more puzzles if we're lucky, but
So
thankfully
up
there's
here, one,
probably
right?
guides online like there was last time. We're just gonna change the game as well because I know like every time like I go live, I know it says we're playing WoW originally, but I know it's something I gotta change in OBS, and I haven't gotten around to it. Like I googled it once and I couldn't figure it out, so I gotta try again, and I will. I just it's if it's it wouldn't be on brand if something wasn't scuffed from the beginning. It wouldn't be on brand. So, all right, we're good on Twitch. Look like we're good on YouTube. Let's get into it. Let's see if Dennis is around as well getting the game. I don't know when you can look at friends as well. Good morning, Stand on Head. It's great to see you, man. You're quick. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. I don't know where you are, but I mean a lot of I guess the East Coast at least got hit with a significant amount of snow, and it's pretty bad. It's pretty cold today, even for Canada. It's pretty cold. I see the sound is not working. Hopefully we can fix that. One sec. Can we hear it now? Yeah, I think it's working, right? I think we're good. Let's double check the game really quick, or Stand on Head. Can you hear the in-game sound? We're good. I know it's a little bit of a delay. Anyway, tab out. It does kill the sound. I am going to fix that. I just need to quickly just fix a setting in OBS really quick. My apologies. But it doesn't appear like it is picking up the sound. Yeah, I just made my coffee as well. Second one of the day. Usually I wait till stream. Otherwise I get a caffeine overdose. Let's see. Cool. Don't think you can hear it. Okay, now when I tab out, it does kill the sound. But I'm going to change it so when I tab out, it doesn't screw it. So I can, because I can't check OBS unless the sound is also playing when I'm not tabbed out. Play in background right there. Perfect. We'll save changes. So I hear it now. And now we'll open up OBS, and I see it now spiking a little bit. Hopefully it's not too loud. So I think I fixed it. But we'll see. See if anyone's online and they want to play. Hey. Hopefully after fixing this, it should work for you, because it's showing on my OBS that it is working, so we'll see. Just opening Discord, because I think Dennis might want to join as well. And then we'll get right into it, I promise. So I was looking into my Awesome, you hear it. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I always struggle with like what's proper game sound or like mic sound. Like I'm not good with audio levels, so if anything needs to be adjusted, please tell me, and I'm like happy to fix it accordingly. I was having an issue with my mouse wheel, and I was looking into it, and like I think I mentioned this last time, but you can't get I'm just gonna turn the sound down just a little bit. You can't replace the mouse anymore, unfortunately. It's a Logitech, I don't remember the name, G something, 500 or something. Anyways, it's like an ancient relic now, and people that have them try to continuously repair them because you can't buy it anymore, or they are trying to find refurbished versions on like eBay and stuff to like repair it and remodel it. So I have to take it apart this weekend to try to fix the mouse wheel. Look, I don't care if I got to replace it, I'll replace it. It's just there's so few 12-button mouses on the market, and there's Razer Naga. I've been through like literally 3 Razer Nagas. Like they don't last more than like 6 months for me. So I don't know. I don't really care too much to buy another Razer product. I've been burned so many times, and maybe people love Razer. Maybe I've had bad luck. I don't know. But the Logitech, I've had a keyboard lasted a while. My mouse lasted a while. They seem to be, at least for what I use it for, fairly good. So I was looking up 12-button mice, and there's Corsair, I think that's how you say the brand name, and then there's one called Red Dragon, and Red Dragon is like some kind of like supposedly like Chinese knockoff brand. And originally I'm like, oh, I don't want to like buy something that doesn't work, but I'm like, wait a minute, isn't like I wonder if like Razer just buys from the same people and just relabels it with their logo on it, because like doesn't it all just come from the same place? I feel like maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm wrong, and maybe by saying that, but Your voice is louder than my game, and the game is louder than D4. Perfect. I don't know. I'm looking at the Corsair one, if that's easy the name, and then I'm also looking at the Red Dragon one. It seems like the Red Dragon one, surprisingly, has better reviews. But again, I don't know if that's real or not. If that's like AI, who knows? So, if anyone has any recommendations for 12-button mice, like I'm all ears, because it's a very small market apparently compared to every other type of gaming mouse. Like, what are you raving about? See, it's talking to me.
Come now, don't be shy. I need your help. The damned fanatic Thea stole my eyes. She wears them around her neck. And what horrid suffering I've witnessed. Please, no more. There's so much blood, I can't. You must believe me. I can still see from them. Thea and her flock have grown strong in Nostrava. Please, bring me back my eyes.
So it could be because I'm like yapping too much, but I don't know if, or I'm not following the full. I'm following it a little bit, the linear story, but so far it seems a little bit more abstract, and it seems like the story that I'm following are more like micro stories for all the little villages or areas we go to. Like, help, I've been like attacked by wolves. This demon took my daughter. Go save my daughter. Like, versus like overarching strides of stories. I understand there's like Lilith and her father and these great evils, but I don't know we've scratched too much of the surface on what the main story is yet, unless I missed something. But we're just sort of learning a little bit about the world, I think, right now, which is pretty cool. No complaints. It's just I'm interested to see if there even is an overarching major goal that we're working towards, which I think is like stopping Lilith or whatever, but I think it might become more clear as time goes on. Because you're not doing main story, as you should. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We'll start doing the main story. Completely wrong person to ask about keyboard and mice. I only play turn-based games these days, so I get cheap stuff, so I don't care when it breaks. That's fair. Well, that's great, man. Focus on yellow missions. Yellow. I promise. Okay, no more side quests. I was getting distracted. And you did say I won't miss out on this. I can always do the side quests later. So we'll go really hard on the yellow missions, get the main story done, and then go back and do some side quests. This is the side quest we're doing now, though. So I'll after this talking, I'll cut it.
Disappeared for a bit. Came back with friends, blathering on and on about the end of days. She's a liar, but she's also cunning. She snatched up my eyes after all.
Well.
Thea stole them, pinned them on some necklace she wears, but takes it with her everywhere. Makes me watch. I wonder if my suffering aids her. I can
That's dark.
Through those eyes, just as you can see me now, what I see is painful. So much pain, so much death. I want my damned eyes back.
That's a crazy story, man. Holy. Alright, main storyline. Let's see. Yellow. So we'll go here to quests. And yellow, right here. So we must go and speak with the Reverend. Hopefully she will grant me the blessing necessary to travel beyond the Black Lake. Right, the Black Lake. So that's where we're going to go. So it's this way, which is quite a ways out a little bit, but it'll be... Oh, we can port right here, though. So we're actually fairly close, I believe, right? Or... Yes. It's not too bad. We'll port there. So we just got... I was going to call him the Gargantuan, but he's the Golem, I think. We just got him, and I used him a little bit, but I'm excited to see more of like what he's capable of today. Because last time was fairly short of a stream, so... and that's much, look at that, much shorter, so thank goodness we got that last time. This is a side quest, okay. Man, I want to pick up every time I pass a side quest. I'm like, let's do it, it's right there. But it's like, no, we're going to do main quest. We'll come back. The side quests will always be on the map. It's not like they're going to go away. So I just got to just... Alright.
State your business.
Reverend Mother Prava expects.
How do you get off the mount there?
Open the gates.
Oh, wow. Just like that, huh? I don't remember, I think I've said this before, I don't remember Diablo being this pretty. Like, it just, the graphics look way better than I ever remember the game looking before.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Alright.
Not many could bear your sins.
This is no mere armor. This is a holy vessel of the highest craftsmanship. It may uplift the repentant sinner directly to the light. Can armor do that?
Interesting. I wonder if they're hinting at something to come later.
Faith rather than flesh moves this suit, though how is only known to a privileged few. The practice has been long abandoned.
Interesting.
Something big is coming. Holy war. Mark my words. She wouldn't have asked me to prepare a relic like this otherwise.
Cool. So there's the build-up we're talking about.
Hold. She's expecting us.
They make it feel so epic. Whatever this build-up is, it's crazy.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost.
Feels very cinematic.
So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
With the throng of red markers and arrows all pointing towards the fabled city of Chaldeum.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops.
Interesting.
Make no mistake. This war is holy. Lilith has brought the
That's like
eternal
light versus
conflict
dark, I
to
guess. Holy
sanctuary.
War.
And Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
Okay. Tyrael, he's a good guy, right? Or he was a good guy? Or is he like chaotic
Might as well make myself
evil?
useful. Come by the ruins.
Oh, you were talking to me? Cool. We can do talent as well. Soul Rift was very good. Every 5 seconds, yeah, the priests. 8% increased armor, 80% increased resilience to all elements. Yeah, that seems very strong. When you control at least 7 minions, your minions deal 10% increased damage. Again, that seems really... like, these are all really strong talents. Okay. And this one, Army of the Dead. Yeah, Army of the Dead sounds like fun. Yeah, it's a fun talent. Okay, I think it's this way we go. Oops. And we're going right there, I see. Perfect. It already sets it up for us. That's very cool. I imagine everybody just plays with these markers, or do some people just remember where to go now, or like... is this like easy mode, or is this just how it's like intended, like with waypoints? In Diablo, everybody's evil, just some are more evil than others. That's fair, okay. It seems like a lot of just chaos the whole time. Everything's in disarray all the time. Everything's in a constant state of chaos and fighting and... Speaking of chaos, just reminded me of a chaos like from Warhammer. I believe that show on I saw the trailer of the Warhammer episode. It looks amazing. That I can't remember what it's called. That Amazon gaming show. I haven't watched any of the episodes yet, but I'm really excited to watch the Warhammer one because it looks like it was very well done.
There's a shrine west of here. bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin, weighs you down.
Always markers.
body
Cool.
and
No,
soul,
I love it.
beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you, prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, alright? I'll find you at the end.
So can you tell me about the pilgrimage?
Nothing good. Lost more than a few worthy soldiers to it.
Yikes.
But it'll clean you up for Inarius. Rare honor for an outsider. If you can call it that. No. I'm not ready. Not by a long shot. Even if I could survive the trail, there's no telling what would happen in the end.
What does that mean?
You, though. You have a solid chance.
Hmm.
I had my doubts. The priests were always going on about the return of Lilith. But now she's here. Just like they
I feel like this guy's gonna be a reoccurring character. Secret levels. Yes, it's called secret levels. Yeah, it looks awesome. The Warhammer one specifically. I'm sure all of them are awesome. I believe there was another game they wanted to do a crossover, I think, of Halo and something else, but they couldn't. They were fighting over the rights or something. I couldn't remember. They couldn't get the licensing or something. I think it was Doom versus Halo or something like that. But I think one of the owners of the game didn't want to sign off the rights or something along those lines. One agreed to it and the other didn't. But that would have been really cool as well. I don't know how much of that was speculation, but I thought it was someone involved in the production that said that story, but I could be incorrect. This is how false news spreads, right? Whoa! Alright. Holy. That happened fast. I thought that was going to be way more enemies, but... Oh, I love how they just know how to go. I don't even have to attack first. That's awesome. They just automatically, aggro something. Wow, that's crazy. Minion build was so much fun. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Cool. Go around, you think? Yep.
It's locked. Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
Did I miss something? Did you say something? I'm sorry. Okay. Never was for you. Okay, sorry, man. Okay. Does that mean you want to join?
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have
Path to
wandered
redemption, if you
beyond
have
the
the
reach
faith
of the
to walk
light.
it.
Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The
Always
path to
miss
redemption
whispers, you're so
lies
funny.
before you, if you have the faith to
Yeah.
walk it.
Is there an instance that I'm missing here? That's that thing we listened to, yeah. Sinner. Maybe it's here. Slide. There's got to be an instance around here. Right? Pilgrimage. Bring the idol of the faithful. So maybe that's where you get it then. Maybe right there. You go from there to... Take the idol. Take the idol. Okay, I didn't miss something. Alright. Maybe you have to loot it? So you have to loot it then, I guess. Where's the... I see interact. Idol of... Yeah, interact. Oh, there we go. I see. So there's a listen. I understand now. I got it. Okay. Thank you. They're two separate, interacts. Well, hopefully that's a mistake I'll only make one time. This is sick, how everything goes dark and you can't see anything. That's creepy. It's a lot of fun. Wow. Oh, well, we don't need healing, but I feel like we're going to fight something big now. There's a healing well there. Something big? Is that it? Is that the big thing? No? Alright. Oh, that's my, I see. It's my ability. Beckons you to use keyboard movements? Oh. Ooh. So you can't be attacked. Oh, they broke it. Never mind. Never mind. Heh, nuked. That's funny. And then we bring it to the altar, I imagine, right? Right here. Nice. That was easier than I thought. Oh, I see. I understand what you're saying. That makes sense. Keyboard movements, that makes sense. Okay, fair. Also, I'll have to be cognizant of that, and hopefully it won't be a problem again, as long as I'm aware of it. I think it's up this way. Right, we loot this thing.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any.
So now we bring the altar of faithful to the altar of redemption. And what's that? I will die frozen to this mountain, heavens above. I hear the voices of angels, and they are laughing. Ha! That's dark and poetic. Like Edgar Allan Poe, I guess. Oh. Nice. Oh, I missed you. Holy. Loose stone. Gold. Fun. Oh, get out of there. Woof.
I'm not ready yet.
Can you bring it to another one, probably? Or is that it?
Ground at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for he has shown us the way.
Bring the aid of the faithful to the altar of the abandoned. It's a cool mechanic how it goes. It's like can't really see what's right in front of you. Looks like it's my head, that armor. Whoa, there they are. Okay, I was waiting for enemies to pop out of somewhere. They don't hurt too much. I'm just trying to practice like kiting, and because I feel like as the enemies get hit harder and get tougher, and the mechanics become crazier. I feel like kiting is like more important. I would imagine. Learning to dodge attacks. So I feel like if you get the movement down before you need it, it's probably better. Although it's easier than I expected it to be, honestly. The movement. Being a top-down, sometimes feels a little bit clunky to me, but this is rather smooth. But I think it's also because you can use WASD, which sort of like feels reminiscent of like what I'm used to. Oh, big guy. Alright. He's getting wrecked. Holy, it feels like cheating. I barely do anything. I guess that's like Necromancer, but just holy man, it's crazy.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light. And remember.
Spacebar is important. Yes, the dodge, absolutely. Like that, whatever that is. That like read from the tablet. Oh, I already read it. Read it again.
Look into yourself.
Bring the idol of the faithful to the shrine of the
Feel how it fills the void.
penitent.
Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light. And remember.
Okay. I think I got wrecked. That was so fast. Could barely react. Wow, they're so strong right now, the followers. I'm waiting to hit that, like, wall, where all of a sudden things start hitting really, really hard. Whoa, that's sick. How cool is that? Holy. Wow. Very, very cool. Oh, right. This. You are protected. Becomes unstoppable. Taunts nearby enemies. Takes 30% reduced damage. It's a taunt. It's a taunt. Looks like is it an AoE taunt? As thorns for the duration become unstoppable for 1.5 seconds. When he dies, it respawns after 20 seconds. Wow. That's insane. So he has a taunt. So if things get really hairy, that's like, press that for taunt. Thank you. That's amazing. I forgot about that, honestly.
So,
hey, he made it.
Playing cards doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. I just... Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Bravo.
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
Let's see. Oh, talk to him again?
Not sure, but I've heard crazy rumors. Daft old monk, if the unlucky bastard still lives. Probably as cold in there as it is out here.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about this. I think about this often.
It'll be ornate, that's for sure. Only the best for the one at the top.
It was freezing today. I wasn't expecting it to be as cold as it was today. Even for Canada, it was cold. And I went outside, not expecting it to be that cold in the morning. And I was going for my walk, and I'm like, this is tough. Like, alarm bells are going off in my head, saying, like, get inside. This is, like, it feels almost, like, dangerous. It's so cold. And I'm just being a wuss. I get it. But, like, still, my mind went to, like, these games that I play. I'm like, the amount of time you see these characters in blistering cold for hours at a time. Like, just traveling. Like, it's, and I understand they're fantasy games, but, like, still, it's like, the cold is, like, almost the worst enemy of all of it. Because the cold itself is debilitating. And then you have to do these, like, epic battles where, like, you've just walked to get there for, like, 3 hours in the blistering cold and, like, negative 30-degree weather. You know, I just walked just to get a bag of milk. And, yeah, we have bags of milk. Although I don't buy bags of milk in Canada because lactose-free milk is very hard to find in bags. But I went to get a milk in a carton. And just the short walk was like, Jesus, man. Like, this is rough. And I think about, like, Dunmoreau or, like, what's that place in Elden Ring with the giants, like Field of Giants or whatever, like just where it's that cold. It's like, Jesus, like I couldn't imagine. I don't know, just my stupid thought, I guess. I don't know. Well, I actually, so in Canada they use Celsius, but I grew up on Fahrenheit. I sort of understand both. Generally my mind thinks in Fahrenheit, but if you tell me Celsius, I understand for the most part. The fiance, most people in my family use Celsius, but for whatever reason, I clung to Fahrenheit. My dad's American, and it just, it's how my brain works. But I convert it in my head generally. Like if someone tells me Celsius, I'll do the conversion to like sort of, yeah. But I know most of the world, I believe, uses Celsius, right?
remember, you are small, wonderfully small. No,
What I've been told my whole
it's
life.
not about kneeling. It's about wonder. Oh, the light itself, divinity itself, radiates.
Jesus,
from
that's pretty
that
freaking cold,
robe.
man.
Though my flesh is cold and numb, my spirit is warm with reverence. What can we do but kneel?
Wait, do you mean negative or do you mean positive? Are you saying it's positive? Like it was
So he was.
20 Celsius there today? That's fairly warm, isn't it?
Prophecy rang out to divine
Shit, I'm thinking of like I thought you meant negative. I think you mean positive. It's warm. That's crazy. Oh my god, that's wonderful. God, I'm jealous. Holy shit, I just assumed when you say that you just by definition mean it's winter so it's cold, but I forgot that you are probably in a different climate. Holy moly, that's amazing. I'm so jealous of you right now. It was like that here, except with a negative next to it.
truth of his light. But I sense it in you, pilgrim. So I shall tell you. He went to speak with the first of his children, Rathma, the prophecy's true author. He emerged armed with sacred conviction, a holy battle at the center of the prophecy, to be won by his blade. He has meditated here for years and years ever since, readying to meet fate head on. How do you know the warmth of the sun?
Southern Spain. That sounds beautiful.
Love of your mother, the beauty of a song. His presence is infectious. It takes hold in the soul. We are a void without faith, an empty well. The pious fill their cups with prayer. Mine overflows with his light. So near, so pure.
It doesn't say, sounds evil, man.
am changed. I am nothing. I am better. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, it's strange. Have you lived in Spain for a while? That's Tyrael, right? The world is a temporary one. We're born into sin and corruption on sanctuary, and it is only through the good work of the Father we shall be lifted to the heavens above. Inarius laid down this ground, opened up the sky, and created this sanctuary from the bounty of the world stone. Interesting. Falling sickness claimed her childhood, but the Father gave her new life. The Reverend Mother, Brava, is but one of his many blessings. The artwork is very beautiful. Looks like Renaissance paintings. Cast down from the heavens, but prophesies to return, our father Inarius will ascend to the heavens, and on his wings we will be redeemed. Ah, that's a nice one. Wow. The Father points to the way of the light, and by the order of the Knights Pentient, is that how you say it, was founded to carve out our path to it. Yeah, it's I'm probably saying that word wrong. Where is that Kelf when you need him to correct me? Just make sure there's nothing over here. There probably isn't. Just in case there's anything to click. Interactables, lore stuff. I know it's not like quest stuff. This is where you have to go. I just figured maybe there's like a... And I've still got a Baldur's Gate mind where everything is clickable. Hey, cinematic, sick. Sycomatic. Wow, 35 years. That's a while. Very, very cool. Hey, how cool does that character look? I think the Necromancer looks so on brand.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing.
That's a good line, man.
To this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind
What a sick shot. How sick is that? Like,
wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
jeez. That was epic.
Back to Bulvalar.
Speak with Reverend Mother Prava in Cor Valar. So is that quite far? Can I port there? Oh, no, maybe that's where we are, maybe. I think we spoke to him already, or is there more to say to him? No.
No, no, no. You heard him, but you did not listen. His voice is music, a symphony of light. Look beyond the words themselves, and you will find truth.
Interesting. Okay. I feel like there's more there, and we're probably going to see him again. Quickly gonna refill the coffee really quick before it gets cold. 1 sec. Alright, we're back. Cool. Okay, so we're just following the path, and we have to go there. But that actually is faster. We port there. Torment difficulties. I don't know if we're there yet. You can port. I'm also there, just arrived. We almost same distance. So by horse is just as good. Oh, interesting. Okay.
I cannot do that here.
Do not feed that foolish dog. She was meant to be a hunter.
Oh, down this way. Enemies. Okay. We're just gonna keep on riding. Oops, wrong way. This is a nice break from like the intensity of like Baldur's Gate, which is just like a high-level game. This feels a little bit more like shut your brain off and just have fun. Just by comparison to like where every choice matters in Baldur's Gate, this is more like chill.
Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness. Ah, you've returned. Come.
Torment's only for level 60. Okay, so I see it's like an end game kind of thing. That makes sense. This game, there's no need for it to have any story at all. It could just be like a smash 'em, you know, keep grinding, silly abilities, visually stunning kind of game. So like the fact that they put this much emphasis in the story is really cool. Because like the game would be, I feel like would work without it anyways. Like if you just logged in and you just learned your class and then it was just like, just level up, smash, keep doing stuff, just keep running dungeons, and that's just the game. Like just with no meaning behind it. But the story adds an extra layer, which I think is cool. But I feel like even without it, it would be successful. Just because the game is fun.
Yet you stand before me unscathed.
Yeah, you could disconnect, absolutely.
That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens. From the Father's voice to my ears, a spear of light piercing hatred's heart. First Lilith, then the Primes. He will deliver us from the eternal conflict.
No, sorry, just responding to a text. Cool, done.
Vigo and I had a good conversation when he returned. He will do his penance. Trust that he is in good hands. Penitence. In the heavens' eyes, creating humanity was a sin. They cast him down. Now he seeks redemption and the chance to go home. As prophesied, slaying Lilith is that chance. When he ascends, so shall we all.
Okay. So now we go to down here. So we'll go by horse. It's not too far, I don't think. So humanity was a bit of a sin. Just to reiterate what she said. Interesting. So when he kills Lilith, he'll ascend, I guess, back to get accepted back into like heaven or whatever, and that will then allow us all to be free from evil. I guess that's what she means. Not literally ascend to heaven, but just like metaphorically be like freed from the chains of little Lilith and her evil doings. I'm going the right way, I think, right? I'll put the thing on the marker on there. Oh, there. There. Should work. Is that an event? Looks like maybe. Holy. There's a lot of enemies. Holy, that's a lot of enemies. I hope I'm going sort of the right way. Yes and no, really. Sort of. Field of Judgment. Yeah, we just... I see. Okay, go around. Just gonna try to sneak through. Guess we can't. Can't. It's alright. Then we'll try the AoE taunt. See how strong he gets. Look at him just pulling aggro. Awesome, it worked. Hey, so that is a cool ability. And it's only a 9-second cooldown. It's getting shorter. Wow, when you kill stuff, it shortens the cooldown. What happens? For whatever reason, his cooldown got shortened. He did something and it quickly went from 10 seconds to like 2. Yes. While you guys fight, I will see where I'm going. Get out of that. AoE taunt. Huge. Man, that taunt is really helpful. That's crazy. That's gonna come in handy. Absolutely. Alright, and we did this already, so we are here. We just gotta go down there now. I think that's this way. Right, maybe down this way, and we should be very close to it. I think if we come around here, around this thing, should be like coming up, I believe. I'm trying to look at the mini-map to try to guide me a little bit, because for whatever reason my waypoint is not... That's okay. I think I figured it out. Massacre time? Yeah, it's a lot of stuff, man. It's fun. Like the AoE pulls, big AoE pulls, these are a lot of fun. God, they're so strong. So you gotta pretty much use that on like cooldown. It's just such a strong ability. Interesting. We just looted. Is that a quest item? It looks like maybe. That was blue, I believe. I thought blue was quest related or class related or something. Or like turquoise. Okay. So quickly looking, we go around and then we go around. I see. So that's how you get there. Awesome, awesome. Oops, didn't mean to demount. Hey, the ground changed. Crazy. Holy. We're in a different zone, it looks like. Wow. Alright. Look at that taunt. Oh, it's never gonna get tired of that. That's crazy. Wow. That's awesome. It's funny because, like, when I'm playing my hunter now, it's sort of the same thing. You have to, like, the taunt is not an automatic. You have to take a button you have to press, which I'm so used to, because I play more classic hunter than I do retail hunter. And classic hunter, you have to press taunt. Or not press attack. You have to press taunt. You have to press attack with your pet. It's not automatic, unless you get attacked first. But in retail, it's just anytime you attack, your pet attacks. So it's sort of like the same kind of, like, muscle memory, where... before you engage, you almost send the pet in first. So, like, they get aggro, and then you engage, so you don't have to worry about getting hit. I don't know if that made sense to anyone else, but my point is, like, essentially, how, like, this ability allows me to send the pet in, so he can take the brunt of the damage before I even do anything. And then I'm, like, safely get in here and, like, do my thing. Sometimes you loot an item that starts a quest. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm familiar with that kind of a thing. Okay, let's do it. Okay, it does make sense. I'm glad. And like most of WoW, for a long time, I've been a Warlock main, and Warlocks are also a pet class, so it's sort of the same thing. You send in the Voidwalker or the Felguard, they go in, they grab aggro, and then you unleash. Because, like, once you have that, like, padding, they're like, okay, I can... I'm at a safe distance where, like, I should be fairly low on the aggro meter. I don't know if this game is aggro, though, or if it's just, like, I don't know how it works.
I'll explain on the way.
Oh. So we walk while you talk? So we're going to the Black Lake. That's sick. Am I going the wrong way? It's that way. But let's quickly see what's up here, and then we'll go right back. I feel like there might be an item here, because then it looks like you just slide right down anyways. So maybe there'll be something here. Every time that happens, I think it's enemies. I forget that it's my guys. So you can't go up there, right? No. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Really? Okay. I thought maybe there'd be something here, something interactable, or... No. There. Man, he is so... I love how he looks. He looks awesome. The golem. Okay. Big aggro. Oh, I forget about number 4, which heals me. Jeez, can't even do much before they die. It's amazing. Is this something you click? Lilith showed me the ugly truth of our cosmos. The eternal conflict angels and demons have battled over control of all of creation for all of time. To what end? I asked, and she simply laughed. And for what? Right? That's... Alright. Wow, what a maze. Yeah, I see where we're going. Wonder what's in there. Probably nothing. We'll quickly check. Quickly check. Enemies. Ooh, big guy. Ooh, that looks like something. See? It was worth checking. Oh, look. I see. Okay, well. Black Lake. Yeah, sick. Hey, man. It's great to see you, Torin. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's see what's here really quick. See enemies. More stuff to talk to. Okay. All my life, I sought the origin of humankind. It was always her. From the union of angels and demons came the first generation of humanity. They were powerful, movers of mountains, shakers of seas. Oh, did I see something else? Nope. That's really cool. Ooh. Is that legendary? I believe it was. What's that? While below 45% health, life, evade, freezes, close enemies, deals. Makes them vulnerable. Interesting. Max life, 22 intelligence. So that's just better, because even if, like, that's... Oh, what's that? Maximum essence per active minion. That seems pretty damn good. That's awesome. So we're going with that. Wow. This one is a different one? Yeah. 283. Yeah, this one's okay. This one's higher. So attacks per second, lucky hit chance. To inflict vampiric curse on enemies. Vampiric curse. How? I see vampiric curse is down there. Enemies grant a soul on death up to 8 stacks. Casting a defensive or agility skill unleashes all souls. Interesting. So we'll get a one-handed weapon maybe, and then we can use that. Or is that a one-handed weapon right there? Overpower damage. Oh, summoning damage though. It doesn't matter too much, I guess, but the offhand would be sick. Damage over time though. 56% damage over time increase. I feel like that's better. Let's go with that. And then we could, it's one-handed or that's two-handed. It's two-handed. I see. Okay. It's fun to just play with the weapons a little bit. Oh, summoner damage. That's two-handed too, though. Damn. It's more, though. More summoning damage, so we'll switch that up at least. We could learn that. That is just 1-to-1 better, I think. More or less, I think. But geared for battle. Equip a rare, higher quality item in every slot. Sick. We can learn that as well, whatever that is. Summoning augments. Can be used for tempering. Leather cache. Okay. All right, we'll keep going for now. I really enjoy. I know, Dennis, you said like it's not too important the gear right now, but it's just fun to read everything, I guess, to see like sort of try to understand like what everything does. So like as we get higher, sort of it clicks a little bit quicker and easier. Lilith is Sanctuary's mother. Somehow I felt the truth of it in the moment she said it to those knights. Now I know how she used Inarius to craft this world a refuge from the eternal conflict. But why? Why does she want refuge from the eternal conflict? Why does she want peace? If Lilith is like the mother of destruction or whatever she is, or like whatever she is, she doesn't seem like a good guy. She doesn't seem like she wants people to have peace, so I don't understand that part. But maybe we'll learn. Maybe we'll understand. I know those guys explode, but season reward to claim. View battle pass. This? We unlock this? I don't know what that means. Huh, anyways. Okay. Right, that takes us full circle, so we'll do that. We'll go full circle. It's XP still, but I'm just curious if there'll be anything else here, like rewards or items or... Kill 150 with each minion type. Fun. Are those like season objectives, these things I'm getting right now? Player titles. Ready for the weekend? 100% okay to read all gear. Yeah. Just when you're in doubt, remember it doesn't matter. I appreciate that. It's good advice. Yeah, what do you have planned for the weekend, Torin? I have a lot of cleaning, like deep cleaning.
Of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better.
I'm gonna take apart my my mouse as well as like probably most of my desk and like do some deep cleaning, just clean the whole apartment like really deep, like because I have like more or less a little bit of free time this weekend. Like no schedule, not seeing anyone, so just really do the cleaning I've been putting off, which is like, you know, the baseboards, stuff like that, like really nitty-gritty OCD shit. It's just nice to know like it's like properly clean. How sweet this tastes. Lilith asked me to aid in a ritual. Sacrifice a priest from the escort. He had no fight. He just prayed as we made his blood useful. Forgive my hand. I'm still shaking. Power dances along my bones. I walk the path of our maker now. Interesting. I feel like we're going to get a cinematic soon. But we're learning a lot about like what happened, I guess. So the pieces are slowly starting to be put together like a puzzle. I'm starting to get it. I don't quite understand why Lilith still wants... Okay, there's going to be a boss fight or something. Why Lilith wants... Or why she made this, if she just seems to be all about like death and destruction, but...
Coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's hurry.
I feel like that might be revealed with time. Cinematic? Oh, okay. I feel like there's going to be maybe like a boss fight or something. That's fair. I'm sorry to hear you're having to deal with that still, Torin.
Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Nere, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before
Interesting.
I go.
What's gonna happen? What you gonna do?
You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key.
I feel like this is a lie. I'm just willing to just cut myself just because, huh? Jeez, man. Funky.
Nere, you were so loved.
So that allows us to cross the Black River or whatever it is. I'm supposed to have to do a D&D on Sundays. I don't really want to. Yeah, I can imagine. Just with what you've been through, you sort of just want to chill. Is that... Why not? Like, I mean...
The way is
how many
open.
people are like waiting on
We
you?
have to
Isn't it a fairly small group?
But do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault.
Rothma. Who's
All right.
Rothma? Ooh, entering the level 30, boys. Interesting. Halfway there. Living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Right? That's the song, I think. Who is that? David Bowie? I'm kidding. It's Bon Jovi, right? Deal 5% increased damage for 8 seconds after casting an ultimate skill. Sacrificing both skeletal warriors. No. Increase the damage. We did that. 3 out of 3. So let's try Army of the Dead. Do I have an ultimate skill? I already have an ultimate skill? Did I pick Soul Rift and ultimate skill? If I unlearn this, then I can learn Army of the Dead. I see. So let's switch up Army of the Dead with Soul Rift just to see what it's like. Soul Rift is really strong. But let's just see what Army of the Dead does, because it's about minions. Calls forth deep buried... And what's the cooldown on it? It's a minute. What's Army of the Dead? Army of the Dead was shorter, wasn't it? 50 seconds. It's a difference of a second. So let's see what this does. We have 3 points into it. 126 damage. Let's take out... So it's 105... 116, 126. Okay, let's just try. We'll see how this goes.
How strange. Somehow this place feels like home.
You're the DM, and there are only 4 players. I've put off groceries and other stuff since I don't have a car. I really need to catch up on stuff. Yeah, well, like, my point was, the reason why I was asking if it was a small group of players is because, like, I feel like it's easier to, like, just let, like, 2 or 3 or 4 of your friends know, like, I need a week to just, like, get my shit together. Versus, like, if you had, I don't know, a much larger group of people, I feel like it's easier to, like, not let them down, but I feel like they're more understanding, because it's such a small group of people. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. You know. Pursue Lilith. Did I not just... I just came from there. I think it's this way I have to go now. It just ported me across. I thought I had to walk across it, but I guess it just ports you across. This is disgusting and awesome. Wow, look at this, like, disgusting tentacle things. Are these people running? Look. Oh, ghouls. Oh, sick. Let's do it. My demon's already at it. They don't care. They've already killed half of them.
Though you come too late, just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first. It unfolded as my visions foretold. How we hurtled towards the prophecy's end.
DK macro, that when I used Army, it played a Headless Horseman voice line. That's awesome, man. I love that so much. Oh my god. That's so creative. Look at these disgusting legs. Like, the attention to detail here is just disgustingly wonderful. It's horrible. It's just horrible, like in the best way possible. God, it's so nauseating and I love it. Like, this is just, they encapsulated, like, horror so well. Oh, look at this chaos over here. Alright, you go. You do your thing. Big taunt. Look at that big taunt. Crazy. Wow. AoE, legendary. Whoa, lots of goodies.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions. And so I went to visit him. My and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
So, something that I really like about this game is, and this is the same thing that like Retail WoW does really well, and Classic doesn't, is that, or Baldur's Gate, and this isn't like a knock at any of those games, Classic, Baldur's Gate, or even Elden Ring for that matter, but like some of the intricacy of the classes are so in depth that it's very hard to just pick up and play. Learning a new class of Baldur's Gate, I feel like would take a little bit of concentration to like sort of just feel it and to play it effectively. But in Retail WoW, you could just pick any class, and they throw it at you so quickly, and it's so easy to learn. Every class is playable. Anybody can play any class in Retail WoW. In Classic, it's the opposite. It requires a lot of concentration. You have to learn the class. There's lots of micromanaging that is required, as it feels that way with Baldur's Gate for a lot of classes. I feel like the class that I played, Fighter, is a little bit more straightforward. That's why I picked it. But even playing like Shadowheart or Astarion, it felt a little bit more complicated than like just hit stuff with a big sword, which isn't a knock at the game. It's just different. But this game, in my opinion, is more like Retail WoW, where like you could just pick after the Necromancer. I get enough that I feel like I can get by at least, and then I could pick something else, and I feel like I could just play it well enough to get by at least, because it's simplistic enough to get by. But then if you really want to get in the weeds, you could really min-max it, and that's where it gets really nerdy with the numbers. But there's still playability for just the person that wants to just pick a new class, knowing nothing about it, and just play it. I feel like the barrier to entry is a lot lower for this game and Retail WoW than it is for games like Elden Ring or Baldur's Gate or Classic WoW. And it's not like a negative thing. That's a benefit to a lot of people, that it's so intricate. I think that it's really cool that this game, like I took to it so quickly because it's so easy to grasp the general concept. Maybe not like the nitty gritty of it, but the general idea, in my opinion, was fairly easy to learn. Cold brew, that's I gotta try. I've screwed it up so many times that I'm afraid to keep doing it. But like I gotta just try again. Yeah, it never turns out like how I want it to taste. It always tastes like the chemistry's off. It's too much water, or too many beans, or didn't extract properly. I'll have to just eventually, once I get it, I'll just do it right every time, I feel like. But I haven't done it yet. I haven't gotten it right yet. And the problem is like, I drink my coffee black. I don't know if a lot of people drink their coffee black. So like, I think a lot of people are a little bit more tolerant of like off flavors because they don't notice it as much when you're putting in cream and sugar. Versus like when you drink it black, I feel like you'll notice every little thing that's not right. More so compared to like people that put like flavors in it and stuff. That's a very good question. I'll be honest. A lot of stuff I found online, on Reddit, stuff like that. And again, all these recipes that I found are for people that also, part of the recipe after the cold brew is made is add creamer, add sugar, add this, which I don't do. So maybe that's why the recipe didn't work for me. Maybe I need to find a recipe that's intended to be drank black, and maybe it would be a different ratio or something. I'm not sure. But I'll message you after. To see what your ratio is, and I'll try that, because like generally you guys know what you're talking about. I feel like you wouldn't keep doing it if it didn't work for you, so I feel like it's working, obviously, otherwise you wouldn't do it. What's this say? Destroy the tumors of hatred blocking the path forward. So we still gotta destroy a few more of them. The average coffee drinker will drink swill, at least in the US. Yeah, dude, you're not wrong. Although, to be fair, I feel like people would say when I'm drinking a swill by, like, drinking, like, bagged Starbucks beans or whatever the fuck I'm drinking. I think, and I've heard this from people, like, the fact that I drink dark roast to a lot of people is, like, swill. Because, like, dark roast is, like, what some people consider lower quality beans, because they burn the shit out of it, supposedly. But I just like it, I don't know. something I did get recently is a proper food scale. I never had a real, genuine, proper food scale. This sounds silly. I know how silly this sounds, but like I've been for a lot of my baking and stuff, I was just using like my pot scale that I've like used to like weigh my pot and stuff. So I never had a legitimate food scale. So I have an actual food scale now. So we'll try to do cold brew with that scale and see if that makes a difference. Grinding beans on demand already puts you in the top 5 to 10%. Most coffee drinkers buy stale pre-ground. Okay, fair. Well, I'm thrilled to hear that. I've certainly bought my share of dog shit grocery store coffee. And, like, I found even everything that, you know, besides the kicking horse, which I found. And I actually found it recently again in the store, but again, it was quite old. I think it was like in August or something was the date. It was not cooked, roasted. I think the roast date was like August. Like that seems pretty far off. It's probably pretty gross by now, but sorry, I lost my train of thought. Just trying to survive here. You own 4 electronic scales. yeah. The scale was a game changer. I was using a scale, but it was just like I don't know if you know like a wheat scale is, but like it was like a little drug scale, like you know, like you see it in like movies. Like that's what I was using to weigh my coffee, and it works. Like I would always weigh like, you know, usually I would think I would do like 33. I think right now I'm doing like 33 grams to 500 milliliters of water, because it tells me to do 30 grams, I think, to 270 milliliters of water. 15 grams to 270 milliliters of water or something. So I double it and add a little bit more water, or I don't know. It works well enough. It's not ideal, but it's like it's close enough. Where it's a little bit stronger than it says though, because every time I follow what it says in the back, it's a little bit weak. I find. I don't know. As I only cook, I never bake or do drinks. So I don't cook that often. I mostly bake. In fact, yesterday I helped the fiance bake for work. She was having a potluck. So she didn't know what to take. She's like, we need to go to the grocery store. We didn't go because it's been cold. We've just been putting it off. And we had to, like, she wanted to bake something with what we had. So I looked at the ingredients and we had enough for peanut butter cookies. So we made peanut butter cookies and they turned out pretty good. But the scale is like game changer for that. Yeah, I bake, I think, somewhat decently well. I can't cook to save my life. It's funny is I don't even really like sweets. I just like baking. I don't really like eating it. Just more baking it. Like I recently learned like how to make chicken. It's insane just to say that, like, but it's, you know, it is what it is. There's still 2 more, so I missed 2 somewhere. Maybe here. You climb up there? No. Okay, maybe this way. But that's... No, so it's gotta be more this way. Looks undiscovered this way. I see. Up here? There, I think. Up here? Nope, that's blocked off. Okay. Duck. There's one. Okay, there's one more after this. What is this? What a weird quest. A gross, weird quest. This way. Maybe up the stairs. I feel like we went this way, but there might be like an extra one that we missed or walked by. That was like sort of hidden like the last one was. So I think we went up there already. This jump across. Is that something we didn't do yet? Let's try. And did we do this one? I think we did this one already. I believe we did. Yes. So we can run down. No, we can't go down. So we gotta go back down this way. Is there one here? Or is this just the entrance? That just takes us back to the entrance. I didn't miss one, did I? Because that's blocked off. So maybe let's backtrack really quick. Make sure I didn't miss one near the entrance. There's one up, so maybe we did pass one that I didn't see. And if not, it's not just, you know, we'll know, at least we can check off this way's off, so then we'll just go back the other way and see where we missed it. Cooking is about your soul and heart, not exact amounts. That's true. Scales are good for replication, but true replication and optimization comes from being able to adjust the differences. Yes. I agree. The biggest difference I find is some baking recipes vary by season. Yes. Yeah, you're right. I agree with that. As far as like the way like dough is made, the humidity and the heat seem to make a difference with like how quickly it rises or how it turns out. And like the comedian Tom Papa, who's he's a showrunner and a comedian, he got really into making bread, I remember, and he went really deep and nerdy down a rabbit hole, and he was like, I had to get all kinds of vents and air conditioners and heaters for like my kitchen. He has like a man cave, and he set up like a kitchen in there. So it's not here, so I have to backtrack. That's fine. And in his man cave, he set up a kitchen where essentially he can control the temperature and humidity of his space. So when he has like sourdough starters in there, he'll be like, okay, for this sourdough starter, we're going to set it to like 70% humidity, 76 degrees in here, and we'll see how it turns out. And he was just kept playing with the temperatures and the humidity of his like man cave to, I guess, see the difference of the doughs and the fermentation, and it's crazy. And that's sort of why like I got interested in baking a little bit, because like the fiance made a point, like before I met her, I never was into any of this stuff really, but the more I learned that it was like more chemistry, I was sort of interested, because like I just have an interest, I guess, in science. I don't know. So when I found out, oh, it's not so much about being good at cooking, it's more just about understanding the chemistry of how the ingredients mix and what everything does, I thought that was sort of cool. Can you adjust the humidity in the stove like an automatic water bath, or for making a cheesecake? I'm not sure. I know he's got a pretty high-tech setup, and he keeps getting, and every time like I would like see his stuff, like whether it's on Instagram or somewhere else, it would just be nerdier and nerdier. He's always like finding out about new shit. But he was like, God, this was years ago already. I think he was probably on Joe Rogan or something, one of those podcasts. He was talking about how he made like 6 or 7 different variations to see like how they would all turn out, and they all turned out like slightly different. And he's like, it's the difference of like 1 degree makes a huge difference, like in the end result. It's nuts. And I feel like some professional bakers go to like that degree. You know, in New York, there it is, the last one, right? No, okay, that's not it, but it's got to be around here because that's new. Some of these places in like New York where you get those like special cookies, where like there's like a 3-hour line to get like 1 chocolate chip cookie. I feel like those bakers are like that, like anal about the chemistry of their baked goods. And I wonder if people can actually, like, when something's that much hype, where it's like a 3-hour wait for like a cookie or a hamburger or something, I wonder how much the actual end user can tell the difference, and how much, if they didn't know it was hype, they'd be able to tell the difference. Maybe some people can, maybe some are just want to see what it's all about. I feel like at that point, when something becomes that popular, curiosity carries more than like actual quality, but who knows. Yeah, cooking and baking are very different skills, 100%. I absolutely agree with that. The fun in cooking of the chemistry difference between the shapes of salt, when and how you add it. Yeah, cooking's overwhelming for me. And they're very different skills, absolutely. My fiance is a much better cook than I am, but I'm a way better baker than she is. Naturally, it's funny because like when I would make... I'm sorry, I know I'm running around in circles. I'm looking for this thing. The first time I made brownies, which I didn't even eat. I just made it just to give to like people, and I gave it to her mother, who was a baker, who's a pretty good baker, my fiance's mother, and she was stunned at how good the brownies turned out, because she said she can't make brownies, and I don't even know what I did. I just sort of like eyed it. I don't know, just naturally, I guess, have intuition, I guess, for some baked goods for whatever reason. I don't know, but I can't cook to save my life. If that means anything. Like, it's just, I overcook the shit out of everything. I burn everything. I burn cereal. Like, it's frightening how bad I am at baking. Okay, we got that one, but there's no more there, so it's got to be... Okay, this is the entrance. That's been checked off. We checked there. That's good. I'm pretty sure this whole area here has been checked. So it's got to be here, because that looks like unexplored. Yes, we found it. Holy, sorry about the wait, guys. All this talk got me distracted. Although I'm not complaining. It's called luck. It's absolutely luck. Like, it's just, you know, running the dumb luck.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Honorius would discover what I'd done and come demanding the key.
That's pretty much my whole baking experience. It's just dumb luck the whole time. Every time I try something new, I just give it to people. I'm like, this is really good. And I'm like, I can't really tell, so I'm glad you like it. That's pretty much it. It's like Mr. Magoo at a, I think I've probably used this reference before. At a construction site, Mr. Magoo has no idea like what he's doing. He's just walking straight, and he just keeps so happen to land, like, or do the right thing unintentionally. Always landing on the right beam, never falling off. Always, like, always safe. Unintentionally falling into the right circumstance. And that's sort of what I feel like my baking career is. It's just me just trying things, experimenting with things. Like, I made a cookie with half bread flour and then half all-purpose flour, because I'm just experimenting, and then I used brown sugar instead of white sugar so it doesn't spread as much, and it was a big hit. And I don't know, I was just having fun. So I don't know, just like things like that. I mean, I'm just like, well, what happens if you use bread flour? Like, I feel like it would change the texture of the cookie to have more of a cakey cookie, and it did. And you know, it was a different kind of cookie, but I don't know. People seem to like it. That's what's like fun about like baking to me, I guess. You could just be like, well, what if we just switch this up? What if we just add molasses in place of like this and see what the result is? That's what's fun.
You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
I create my own destiny. And this prophecy of yours is just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself.
How is he stronger than Anarius? I don't understand that. How is he preventing Anarius from doing what he wants to do? Excuse me. Cooking takes a lot of experience to see and adjust to changes in the food. Understanding the sound of the pan. Searing, burning, even steaming its own juices. Man, like, that's so overwhelming to me. That's what I mean. And my biggest fear of cooking, this is why I'm so afraid of cooking, is... And my biggest thing with chicken is I hear everybody getting sick with chicken. Everybody getting sick with chicken or meat. And I'm afraid I'm going to make the meat raw. I'm afraid I'm going to not cook it properly. Now, the few things I cook, which are, like, idiot-proof, are, like, chili, spaghetti sauce, and I use all ingredients. Like, I don't cheat. Like, I'm using, like, strained tomatoes, fresh out. Like, everything's fresh. As fresh as it can be. And this year, I'm going to try to grow my own tomatoes. So yes, I'm cheating using, like, store-bought onions. But it would be cool to eventually grow your own onions and garlic. But this year, I'm going to try to grow my own tomatoes. So I grow my own tomatoes, I grow my own herbs, and then I only use garlic, onions, and beef from the store. But everything else is from my garden. That would be the goal this year. We'll see. He's asking for the key. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So Anarius is not as strong. I thought Anarius was... I thought this gentleman that's, like, preventing Anarius from, like, doing what he wants to do, getting out, I guess, or in, I didn't think he would need to ask. I felt like he was just being kind and respectful, respecting boundaries. But it seems like he actually can't... Like, he's actually, like, at an impasse.
Once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
I wish it would be true, Father.
Is that his actual father, or does he mean like priest father? Or like angel, god, whatever? I don't get it. Okay. Oh, he can. Okay. Measuring flour by volume instead of by weight, and always getting the same amount. So that is the first guess, what she is doing wrong. For now, he's asking. I see. So it is a respect thing. Okay, I thought so. That's what I thought originally. That's... Right, that's what I thought. Okay. Thank you for clarifying that for me, Dennis. I didn't understand. I'm like, there's no way he's, like, literally stuck because this guy won't let him pass. But he's trying to do the right thing. He's saying, I'm giving you a chance to not let me, not use the forceful option, essentially.
This place. I'm being followed.
Me talking, like, is probably not helping, honestly. But honestly, it's an excuse to just play on another character. Make a druid, make a rogue, like, right? Like, get the storyline again. You know, 3-4 times, eventually it'll click. Yeah, the flour thing is huge. About, like, and you're supposed to scoop the flour into the measuring cup, not, like, pack it in, because then you're getting way more flour than, like, you're supposed to. And everybody says, like, baking's hard, but I've learned if you follow the back of recipes verbatim, like actually verbatim, it turns out perfect every time. Even like chocolate chip cookie recipes, like they turn out perfect. They turn out like a traditional chocolate chip cookie if you follow the back of the recipe. Like the people that write this stuff, they know what the hell they're doing. You just have to. People are quick to blame the company. Chips Ahoy recipe sucks. Like no, you're packing in the flour. You're adding way more flour than you're supposed to. It's not them, it's you. I find it interesting how many people don't think about the fact that you can just add water to a pan, something starts burning, and they don't even think about just adding a bit of water. Also, chicken thighs. More work to prep, but really hard to overcook. Interesting. Yeah, Boss. Okay. Exciting. Now let's do Army of the Undead. Let's check out Army of the Undead. Let's check it out. Hey, look at that. Look at those corpses go. That's fun. Alright. Look at this big guy. Oh, we hide in there. Fun mechanic. Look at that. How sick is that? That's fun. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I get that. That's like a arc frontal cone. Oh, I'm gonna die. Darn, my fault. Okay. I could have healed, but I was reading the mechanics and stuff. So now we get it. Now we know what to do. So we go here. Right, this is where the boss fight is? Yes, okay. Now we'll do it, no wipes. Ready? Here we go. Army of the Dead. Have him taunt to pick up aggro, so I don't have to worry about it. He's got aggro. Get out of that. Heal. This guy's gonna drop his shield soon. Right? Get in the shield. Okay. Drop a curse on him, so we, I believe, heal ourselves, right? That's how it works. Get out of that. Avoid the blood. This way. Run through. Whoops. Oh, back in. More curses. If I heal myself, do they heal too? No. That sucks. There's no corpses for me to heal. Can we do Army of the Dead again? Heal up. Oh, get in, get in, get in. Oof. Okay. Oof. Oh, avoid that. Whoops. Close. Heal up. Get out of that. Run through. This is fun. The mechanics are fun. I have to say I'm sorry. I'm going to re-chat in a sec. Did we do it? We did it. Wow. A little bit sloppy, but we got it. A little bit sloppy, but we did it. At least we avoided some mechanics, right? Not bad. Yeah, I don't think about adding water often. You know, I cook turkey bacon, which is pretty dry, but the fiance has started adding water to when she cooks, like, pork bacon, and it makes a big difference. It cooks it a lot more even and a lot better. Doesn't burn it. It seems to cook it evenly. Seems to be a game changer. You add water, and you cook it sort of in, like, simmering water, like a very small amount of water, and you cover it. And it sort of, like, makes the whole thing crispy and evenly cooked. Not that we eat bacon very often, honestly, probably twice a year, but I eat turkey bacon a lot, don't get me wrong, but like traditional bacon, I mean. Man, turkey bacon gets so much hate, but I love the shit. Man, I tried it once, it's just awesome. Now this is the thing that they can't lug around, but is controlled by holy energy or holy light, right? It's like a dreadnought kind of thing.
All that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel,
Yeah, it's sad, but he got... It's sad that he's dead, but he died for a good... He died a hero's death. And it's like redemption, right? That's how I look at it.
I came here to help.
Yeah. I get it.
Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark.
Gonna lurk while I get ready and head out for wings. Overcooking bacon is great too. True.
No, not too late.
You're not wrong, Kelf.
The light has come to carry you home.
They're called like turkey strips.
Do you not see it, friend?
Why does a necromancer see light?
I see it now. They have come.
It's so I'm struggling so much. He's a sinner, but with the heart of a hero. Yeah, well he messed up, but Jerry's out. He messed up, but I feel like he had good intentions, and he repented for his like screw up, right? My understanding of dreadnoughts, though, in Warhammer universe is sort of like this, where like it's sort of like life support for like a corpse, like a soul that's barely alive, but like the dreadnought keeps them alive. But they keep them like a stasis until they need them to fight.
I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum.
The Great Serpent.
If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
Oh, this is different. Okay. Canadian bacon. Yeah, Canadian bacon is like, isn't that like ham? Like just rolled in like a circular ham, sort of like cut thin or something. I don't really know. I'm not too familiar with it. Ham and pork are the same thing, correct? I'm not crazy. I don't eat a lot of like. I mostly eat chicken, honestly. I eat a little bit of beef, but mostly chicken, honestly. I'm not like huge on red meat. I know it's like sacrilege to say, but it's okay. I don't, I like pepperoni. I mean, not against,
Is that him?
Pork or whatever.
Rathma?
Canadian bacon, also commonly called pea meal bacon, is very close to ham with a pea meal crust. Is pea meal like cornmeal or something? Or is it actually like meal of pea? Is it like ground pea? Okay, cinematic time. Brutal.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world. Rathma.
God, her wings and tail are just so
But
sick.
I would have saved your place. Just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen.
Does she have heterochromia, right? Two different colored eyes. Interesting.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future.
She is a pretty cool character. She looks pretty sick.
Because of the price you paid.
Interesting.
Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Sick. That was sick. Wow. So she's pretty cool. She's no Orin. Orin is still number one, but she's pretty cool. Challenge Act 1, a cold and iron faith is close to completion. Interesting. Jerry is out right now, just going crazy. I feel like he's hungry. Lunchtime is tomorrow, because today's Thursday. That's sick. That's like Diablo. That's what it looks like, I imagine. What I remember him looking like. So we'll quickly look over here. I feel like there's not a lot of hidden stuff, but maybe. Nothing? No. Okay. Maleficent. Yeah. I'd love some wings. Okay. Type of pork, Canadian bacon is cut of ham, cured pork from a different part of the pig. Okay, I didn't know that. So I see there's different parts of the... That's the difference, I guess. Yeah, the cutscenes are awesome, man. Holy shit. Wait a minute, something just happened? Something moved? Is that my... That was my thing, I think, that moved. Made noise. Alright. So it's back, all the way back, right? Do you, oh, can you just port right to the entrance? We're just going back to the entrance, I see. Speak with... So is there a way to just, can you just leave? I feel like you can just leave. There's no way to port out, I guess. Right? So you gotta walk out. Okay. Hey Jay, it's great to see you. Normal bacon is overrated, another classic example of amazing marketing. Mostly food talk. Yeah, it's usually food or coffee. So, you don't like bacon, Torin? Because I feel like that's sacrilege. I mean, I agree. I don't love the texture of it. I feel like man, I know turkey bacon gets shit. I like turkey bacon a lot. I really do. I think it's the perfect texture. You can eat the whole thing. There's never gristle. It's easy to eat. It's salty as hell. Doesn't seem to like give me as horrible indigestion as like traditional bacon does. I don't know. I feel like it's just as bad for you as everything else, as like regular bacon. I don't think it's any better. It just seems to just go down easier. And I like the taste a little better. It almost hits all the marks of bacon, which is like saltiness. It's just, I like the texture a lot better. Okay, wait a minute. I think it's, yeah, this way. Holy. So. Oh, wait. TP open map. Pick top, map name, port to world waypoint. Whoops. So there's a way to do that. Okay. World waypoint? Sorry, what did you say? Open map, pick top map name, or not? World map. I get it. I get it. We can hop in Discord. I mean, I don't want to put you on the spot, but you're welcome to. We can, if you want. I mean, you don't have to. So right here is where you have to go. So we'll put right here. Here. At least I figured it out. Thank you for that. So you can't do that. Would have saved you time. Nah, it's all right, man. I'm happy to. You know, what else am I gonna do? This is the content. There's no other content besides me getting lost and asking for help with puzzles. Alright, so, yeah, it's the only way, I see. Okay, we'll go this way. Actually, we're gonna sell stuff really quick. Blacksmith looks like he's here, I believe. In here, maybe? Let's see. Maybe not blacksmith, maybe not blacksmith. I think it's next. Blacksmith, right? No. It's this way. Anna Via, whatever the fuck her name is. Right there. Oh, that's what you sell to, I see. So what do we have here first as far as gear goes? So that's unlocks a new look on salvage. Not better. Not better. Yes, that's better armor, but it's not better because it's not legendary. Like, the legendary ability is better. And I know you could, like, learn it if you scrap it or whatever, but... Nope. Nope. Interesting. Necromancer weapon. You and your minions deal 80% increased shadow damage to enemies affected by any curse. That seems crazy. We're going with that. And that looks sick. Interesting. Okay. So we have a curse. We have a curse, which is number 4, right? I think it's a curse. Iron Maiden, I'm pretty sure is a curse. Yeah, curse targeted area. So there you go. So that's what we're going to do. Okay. That is not better. Even though the armor's better. Interesting. It'd be cool to have a offhand. Or like a shield or something, but not yet. I think that is just a 1-to-1 better. That looks like 1-to-1 better. Interesting. What is that? Can decompose, can chain and burst up to 2 additional targets. Explosions from decompose deal 13 increased damage. So that is actually... The other one's better, but that almost seems cool too. With an offhand, because we had an offhand. Did we sell it yet? Is it this one? That seems pretty good too. I know I'm overthinking it. When hit with while not healthy, a magical bubble is summoned around you. Only occur once every 90 seconds. Movement speed is nice. No, I think the other one is better though. Okay, we'll sell this stuff. The sword I'm gonna keep. I don't know. The sword's interesting. So we'll sell all that except for that and that. Vampiric Curse grants... Yeah, that seems interesting too, but like I feel like the 80% from this one is better. So we'll wait. Okay, it's fine for now. You've been in Discord. Dude. Come on, I had no idea. This whole time, dude. Just a sec. I probably have to change this. Can you hear me now? Or no, it's push to talk. Give me a sec. I'll fix it. I thought I fixed push to talk. Jesus Christ. We talked about this today. Why is this back to push to talk already? There. Can you hear me now? Not working? How about now? Is it working now?
Hello.
How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Oh, wonderful. Did you actually want to play, or did you just want to chat?
Whatever you want.
Oh, I'm down. If you want to join, of course, man. I'm always down. I didn't realize you were there this whole time. I'm so sorry. Just sitting there waiting. Holy. Okay.
No hurry.
Jeez, no, man. The game's always more fun with you. Are you... So is this just, like... Is there some quest that you have to do or anything?
I was like following the quest you were doing, so I'm just ahead of you just in case the stream has a little...
Oh my goodness. Wow, you're on the ball. That's crazy, dude. Okay. So I guess we'll go to this thing. I'm doing what you said, following the main story. Just to get the storyline, and then we'll do side quests later. So you never got locked out of any zones, ever?
No.
That's wonderful. I'm going the wrong way. Alright. Werewolves, very cool. By the way, that Wolfman looks pretty interesting. The new Wolfman coming out. It's like January is a weird time to release a horror movie, I think, but I don't know. Whoa, this is your new build? Interesting. Like Rings of Fire. Like on explosion?
Well, I got that last time. It's just like my what do you call it? Class mission makes you have 2 slots for putting in spells that gets improved. So when enemies die, they explode in a fire ring, which damage other enemies. So you can like make some pretty cool.
That's so it's just like so essentially, if you're fighting enough enemies, it's just exploding like a chain explosion forever.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
It is.
Wow, that sounds really powerful for AoE.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
It's a very dark game.
Legend.
Whoa, cinematics.
Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
Do we know what the key is capable of? Did I miss that?
Opens hell.
Oh, it opens hell, but she's already... So she can enter and exit hell, but she can't open the doors to hell.
No, not as easy as just that.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I agree with like the hype over Bacon. Like Bacon's not bad, but I think it was overhyped a bit. But I feel like that also happened when I feel like pig meat is hard to sell, so you call it pork instead of pig because like pork sounds better, poultry sounds better than chicken. Instead of saying the animal, you call it like beef instead of cow. I feel like that's intentional.
That's just in English. Remember, there are more languages in the world.
Most of the places call it, yeah, well, that's what I mean. I feel like whoever like came up with the marketing to like not call it like the animal is like intentional because it's like a disconnect. Like we feel bad in North America or whatever eating animals, so we like disconnect from it. So we're not like aware that of the relationship that like we're eating essentially our best friend. Because other places in the world like farming and killing, you know, you raise them and kill them. That's like so normalized. And I do feel bad. I'll be honest. That things have to die for me to eat. I still eat meat, but you know, this is tough. Yeah, I don't know. I'm certainly conflicted. Not enough to stop, but I just certainly do. Part of me does feel bad.
Not me.
Not you.
No, animals eat each other.
It's true. Yeah, that's my point. Is like
it's the normal way.
I agree. It seems like for the most part.
Treating animals horribly bad by giving them horrible living conditions, that is bad.
Yeah, I struggle with it, for sure. Like factory farming and stuff, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. It would certainly be easier to eat food that's like sort of being raised more like fairly and sustainably and like ethically. And I know I sound super like hipster, but like...
No, that's a normal way this should be done.
Yeah, I agree. They at the very least, they could have a decent quality of life before, you know, we use them for resources.
Yep.
I've been pretty horrified by some of the documentaries I've seen. Oh my god, the enemies are crazy. So that's an AoE on the ground, it looks like. I see, okay. I thought it was a curse you put on someone, but I see it now.
You put it on the ground and everybody standing in it gets cursed.
I see. And it heals you as well, right?
I don't remember.
Okay. This is fun. Whoa, alright, next one. Jeez. These guys hit a little bit harder. Alright. Big taunt, big taunt. There you go. Get out of that. The army's fun. Oops, pressed the wrong button. I meant to heal myself. Lever. Hey, we did it. That wasn't the quest. Jesus, this happens far too often, man. I'm like, oh, okay, that's not the quest. I forgot that was an event. That's different. Man.
Totally okay to do them.
Yeah, I know.
It's fun.
It is fun. Like this game is so like, it's just like, here's something new, do this right now. It's like, all right. It just keeps throwing things at you, which I love. Like that's why it's like it just never gets boring.
Come marching into town.
Have we been to this town before? It looks familiar.
Yeah, this is where. Yeah, this is the like main city.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I recognize that name. Okay. Wait a minute, is there a closer port? Oh, we could port like half.
Yeah.
Dude. Okay. Hey. Random event at least, give gear and XP. Yeah, cool. It's nice to see you, Mick B Snake. Yeah, I've noticed that, like, you get quite a significant amount of XP just for, like, when you just, do these, like, side things. We've been leveling very quickly, passively, not doing much, which is nice. Just sort of happens as a result of, like, just playing. So when enemies, like, jump you like that, you just keep going?
It depends on what I feel like. Sometimes I'm like, you what?
Okay.
Turn around and give them...
Fair. Maybe we go around, or we go around. Oh, you go through? Alright. Did you just charge through that?
Yeah.
Ah, that's cool. Very cool. Alright.
Just press space and your horse damages it.
Sick. You should also check if you have an elixir, they give you a buff. Oh, okay. I'll take a look. It's sick. Would that be I? You'd be under I, the elixirs?
I and consumables.
Consumables. I see. We do have one. Elixir of resourcefulness. Ah, 10 maximum resources, experience gains increased by 5%. How often do you get those elixirs? Is that like super rare? Should I save it, or is like now a good time to use it?
Just use it. They're low-level elixirs.
Okay, let's do it. Thank you for that tip. Mick B Snake. Is that how you say it? Mick B Snake. Reminds me of Mick Bane from Simpsons. But then again, I feel like everything goes through the filter of Simpsons at this point. I'm so indoctrinated by that show.
Light's blessing. If you have needs, check in.
Oh. Am I going the wrong way?
I don't know.
What way does this guy say? It's a side quest. Snake is good. Okay. Do you have a snake? My snake is just to the right of me, and he's freaking out right now. He's all excited. I think he's looking for lunch, which is tomorrow. Or dinner, whatever you want to call it.
You'll never meet a man with a bigger heart.
Or maybe he's Snake
to see about getting my son some work.
Maybe he's what?
As a clerk.
Snake Biscuit.
Right on the spot.
Okay.
Don't know how I'll ever
Old movie. You probably haven't
I'll
seen it.
find a way.
It sounds... Why does it sound familiar? It sounds like... Does it sound like something else?
Biscuit, it's not Biscuit. Biscuit.
I'll never take Father Inarius' name again. Just get me out of this thing, please.
It's from the movie Escape from New York.
I've heard of
like,
it.
Turn Manhattan into a giant prison.
Pray for me,
Yeah, it sounds very familiar.
I've asked Inarius for the strength to resist temptation, but I can't keep my hands from stealing.
Not a watch movie streaming channel.
Fair.
Only educated.
Okay, hold on. Now I've got two chats going. In-law said, "Fuck no." I understand that. I trust. I can sympathize with that. Unfortunately, poultry is more than chicken in other aviation as well. Turkey, pigeon, etc. Also, it isn't just us. Also, the French about marketing snails. Yeah. Problem with eating snails are they're so small you can eat like a dozen and barely get any food. Yeah. Escargot sort of seems gross.
An old friend of his sent me.
Just because like snails seem like slimy. But to be fair, like seafood is also... I feel like you gotta prepare seafood just right, or it's also sort of gross. If not, like, because like slimy, smelly, I don't know.
Oh no. You another one of his
I eat a ton of snails in Spain.
You eat a ton of snails?
People always going on about
No. I said they eat
Oh,
a
they
lot
do.
of
You
snakes
don't.
in Spain.
Okay, fair.
Okay?
Okay, I
Words are
understand.
important.
Yeah, that's so funny.
I have eaten snails. But,
Ooh, we gotta upgrade our pot. Can we upgrade our pots in here?
I don't see an alchemist here.
Okay, so it's the alchemist.
There's one north of us, so when we're finished with missions here, we can run
Okay.
up there and upgrade it.
Sick.
Glenfolk will find any reason to slander the cathedral.
Sorry, camera fell a bit. I'll try to fix it.
Look up lily statues as well. One just outside.
So we'll go outside real quick? Or do the quest first? Oh, this way, I see. Yeah, so we'll do the, thank you for the tip for the pot.
He's upstairs in the Great Hall with his son. Keep it quick.
Yeah, like, not just snails, but like, I feel like, oysters, snails, like that's what I mean. There's a lot of foods, like sea urchin. I feel like it's really got to be prepared by like someone that knows what they're doing, or it's just nasty. Painting on the floor? In honor of the great Horadic mage?
Painting, it's like you can see every little tile.
Yeah, like what is it? It's.
Did you mute yourself?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Now I can.
Okay. Oh, look at your cute little pet. Yeah, what am I looking at? It's a guy from the top.
You don't have a pet?
I don't think so, do I? How do I know if I have a pet?
Press I, go into the wardrobe.
Wardrobe.
And pets.
Abilities. Socketables, consumables, dungeon keys.
No.
Wardrobe.
No, so I and... Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I found it.
And
Pets.
And it says pets.
Oh, I got it. That's cute. Look at that little dog. That's fun.
It'll run around picking up certain items for you.
Confirm look. Cool. So now I have him running around. Oh, that's awesome. That's sick. Thank you.
Welcome.
Is it out here showing us going out here?
No, up here.
Okay.
The GPS is showing the next Lilith statue.
Oh, I see.
Dad,
marked.
I need to be out in the field with the other knights. Why the rush, my boy?
Grabs gold and other mats that drop. That's sick. Well, thank you, Snake.
Old Heraldric tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me. We have a visitor.
This discussion is not over. Is there something you need?
I have a message from Lorath.
Oh wow, you guys wrote a lot. Just give me a sec.
There's a name from another life. Has the old man finally come down from the mountain?
With a warning. An ancient evil walks the land. The demon, Lilith.
And you know this how? Did you and Lorath discover something of interest?
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
Yes, I was just getting to that. There was an incident at my estate. Probably best if we discuss it there. Go and have a look around for yourself. I'll meet you shortly.
Interesting.
And then we can talk more.
An incident.
For your request, get to Braystag. And be careful. Stay close to the other knight's penitent.
Penitent. That's how you say his name.
Don't worry.
Level 32.
We haven't spoken much in recent years, but the two of us have history. We are brothers of the Haradrim. I'm probably the closest thing to a friend he has nowadays. Forging bonds is not exactly a strength of his, as I'm sure you've noticed. It occurred just the other day, in the dead of night.
This voice actor sounds familiar, but maybe he just sounds like someone and he's not actually someone.
That is not the case. I have some things to finish up here, and
Then we will talk more at the estate.
Okay, really quick. You guys said so much. So eating snails is definitely dependent on how it's prepared. Lots of cultural foods comes down to preparation, mattering. The culture developed a method to use what was around then. Look at eel in Japan versus jellied garbage in Britain. I like eel. I'm not sure if I'm brave enough to eat it jellied. Yeah, that sounds disgusting. Although British food often sounds quite disgusting. Yeah, I don't know why that is. And to be fair, even I thought it was Scottish. I think a lot of people say when you go to Scotland, even the people from Scotland are like we're not like they don't like the traditional foods of haggis and blood sausage, and I think it's tough for a lot of people, even that like are from there. I don't know. I think just some people are genetically predisposed to like that kind of flavor, and I guess other people maybe not so, because a lot of it seems very acquired tastes. You eat snails. Your ancestors eat pickled cow tongue and heart. Snails, intestines, seafood, but jelly stuff makes you pause. A lot of my family... Sorry, are we going the right way?
Yeah, just follow the GPS.
Okay.
I was just gonna...
A lot of my family eats a lot of... Sorry?
I was just gonna post to the voice actor for...
Oh, thank you. Yeah, a lot of the voices in this game sound super familiar.
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen some of his other work.
Spare some kindness. This is a quest? Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to get off the...
Thank you, wanderer.
Interesting. Something gonna happen? What's your story?
I was wounded in the days of Ash. I touched the demon's flame, thought I was being brave at the time. I can still feel the fire dancing across my hands, burning the skin away. Everything hurts to touch.
Accept coin. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, my parents eat some gross stuff, or my grandparents, they would eat like it's called greben. It's just like deep fried chicken fat. That's all it is. Yeah, cow tongue, weird stuff like that. Cow intestines is called what do they call it? Christ. Cow intestines is called brisket. Not brisket. Is it brisket? No. Kashka. I think it's called kashka. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of weird foods.
Oops. Did you get the statue?
Oh, I must have missed it. I'm sorry. Is it right? I was right there. Jeez, that blended in. Holy, thank you.
Yeah.
That one really blended in. Wow. Did you find all these? Hey, it's a snake. Did you find all these without like looking it up the first time?
No.
Oh.
Some I found by myself, and then when I ended my first playthrough, I went back with a guide and...
There, that makes sense. Yeah, because some of them, man, like some are pretty obvious, but that one I might not have found.
Firebreak Manor, traveler.
I'm here about the incident. Donan gave me permission to look around.
Incident.
That was all he said.
I must be referring to his study. Something unsettling transpired there.
Is up, right? Oh, it's to the left, I lied.
No.
Yeah. Oh, book.
Not while I'm in town.
You cannot do that. Wait, what's the book? Wisdom of Father Nereus. I know I'm clicking everything, dude.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it'd be so much worse if, if I was playing by myself. It's like, oh my god. I toned it down for Baldur's Gate because I'm like, these streams are too boring if I literally read every text in this game. Whoa, cinematic time? Okay, here we go. Let's go. It gives me a little bit of Castlevania vibes, a little bit. I think it's this game. Maybe it's just it's like sort of gothic as well. This like weird portal just pops up. He must be this mucus looking like that's disgusting, dude. And you touch it with your bare hands. That's like you're looking into hell, face of hell.
This can't be. I know who you are.
And I know you, Donan. Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
She's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. No
This is so sick. It's so cool.
What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail.
What a great attempt! Well, that's awesome. She cuts his lip like that with her nail.
Yeah.
Little detail, like that's awesome.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
So what do the rose petals represent?
Like her presence. She's been there.
I see. It's interesting. Roses. Roses don't seem like an evil. Like I wouldn't say that's like an evil flower. You know. Interesting.
This game, everybody is evil or nobody is evil. Depends on
right.
point of view.
Right. A stack of papers.
In real life, like take the worst drug lord or criminal or gangster. They didn't see themselves as evil persons.
You're absolutely correct. Numerous lines have been crossed and not ruined. Yeah. No, you're right. And that's what my brother is like an actor, and when he went to acting school, they said every villain thinks they're the hero of their own story, and it's true. It's interesting. You're absolutely right. Like they think what they're doing is virtuous, and no one else gets. They don't see their vision. When normally dead volatile skeletons explode, they have a 100% chance to leave behind a corpse. So we'll just load up Army of the Dead again. 5 rank it. So now it's a shorter cooldown. Okay. Well, we'll see. Oh, another book. Large tome, Grimoire of Ash. The pages have been filled with ancient writings of hell, fire, demons. One passage is about Astaroth, the Charred Duke. Chicken gizzards and heart. Ooh. Jeez, that sounds a little bit experimental for me. Wow, this place is just taken over now. Everybody was alive before, not anymore. Holy. Maybe I should have inspected first. Holy shit. A lot of enemies on the outside. Oh, God. That's your bubble. That's sick. Goodness, I was thinking, like, we're in the Diablo section, and, like, people that are, like, diehards of this game are gonna come in here and be like, he is just button spamming. And it's like, you're absolutely right, I am. You'd be absolutely correct if you said that. I'm trying to have some coherency here, but I feel like the level in which...
Just so you know,
yeah?
Some builds require you to hold down a mouse button and 3 buttons on your keyboard at all times, and then alter a 4th and a 5th button between those.
That's insane, man. What builds are those?
Spiritborn builds where you just... I think it was Spiritborn build. Or was it a Druid build? I don't remember.
Goat men. They've never dared
Some
come
builds
so
are
close
insane.
to the estate before.
So the Spiritborn, is it like a... What is it? Oh, monk. He says like a monk, right?
I saw a vision of her.
Yeah, it's like an advanced monk.
What do you mean,
Cool.
a vision?
I don't fully understand how, but It isn't the first time.
They...
Full of surprises, aren't
in
you?
a cutscene.
No wonder you caught Lorath's attention. Well, now you understand my predicament. A daughter of hatred in my own home. She must be furious I cast her out.
That painting on your wall. Who are the others in it?
Why do you ask?
Lilith seemed to leave after seeing them.
Interesting.
Arida, the druids who helped me slay Astaroth. Yes. Yes, I think you're onto something. I resisted her, so she might question them about the demon next. There are knights stationed in villages near the druids. If Lilith passed through, they must have seen her.
Interesting. Okay. Plot thickens. Feral nature? Whoa, he's got a lot of dialogue. Sorry, you were saying about they're like monks?
Yeah, so they're like attached to spiritual animals, which help them in combat.
Wow, that seems like fun. Is that something we have access to now?
It's a class,
Okay.
spirit bond. So if you made a spirit bond, then you have access to it.
Oh, I get it, I get it. Cool.
I must see to the dead here.
So it's like another partial pet class?
Danger, I would have closed off the estate. Damn
Is that-
Lilith.
No,
She
no.
brought this on them.
It's like powers. It's not like you summon a spirit and it's fighting next to you.
They're more like abilities.
Yeah, that they do summon some animals that come out, do something, and disappear again.
Got it. Okay. I know exactly what you mean. That's very neat.
Of course not.
My point of reference is like shamans have spirit wolves, which don't last very long, but like it's like a spell.
This is even shorter. It's seconds sometimes.
Seconds,
They
wow.
last.
That's a cool concept though, right? Like you summon a beast, it like does its like quick attack and then it's gone. Like that's visually it's
Yeah.
probably sick.
The place Lilith once called home. Perhaps therein lies an answer. I'll have to ponder this more.
The name Astaroth sounds familiar, but it could just remind me of Azeroth. Is that who it is from H.P. Lovecraft?
They were like brother and sister to me once. But life has taken us on different paths. Erida is consumed with her task of watching over the dead. I long for a time we can meet and discuss old histories like we used to. And Nefane, well, it's a shame he's become so bitter. Lives like a recluse, deep in the woods. Refuses to meet with me.
This game is so intense all the time that sometimes I just want the characters to just have one night off where they could just relax and not have to worry about what tomorrow brings, but it's never gonna happen.
People either praise me or curse me for that decision. There is no middle ground. Druids like Nefane think I've given away their land to the Knights Penitent. What other choice do they think I had? After the days of Ash, we needed help to rebuild and protect Scotland. The cathedral was ready and willing.
Is he Optimus Prime, this dude? Like, this is what he sounds like. I'm gonna quickly see, because I feel like I think you sent me the thing, right? Of what he's done. Is it in general? Or no, that's just, okay, that's the clams, or the snails. That looks disgusting. Jesus Christ, dude, I didn't need to look at that right now. That's worse than the dead bodies I'm looking at it in this game. Holy.
Unravel its true meaning. I never
Oysters and clams seem really gross to me.
And now the very thing he wanted.
I said clams, I'm sorry, you said snail. You posted snails. That's what I meant.
is in
I said
Lilith's
clams.
hands. It must relate to her search for Astaroth.
To be fair, sea urchins also look disgusting to eat. People love them, it just seems really gross.
I think you're muted
I
again.
cannot do that here.
Did I mute? I hit the mute button again? Oh my god. I gotta turn that off. I didn't even know I hit it. Like, I didn't even know it was a thing. Jesus. Alright, well, we got that one unlocked. That's cool now. It's a new way. That picture you posted was disgusting. Maybe that's also why they had underground storage. Talk reminded me I haven't made chicken gizzards with Nigerian red pepper inspired sauce in a while. Jesus, Torin, you're crazy. You are so experimental. Did it just crash? Diablo just crashed, I believe. So we're just gonna reopen it really quick.
It can happen.
But it's like saved whatever we did, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
There is no save. It's like
It's an MMO.
whenever you like complete something, it's saved.
Right, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, reloading it, opening it up again. Sorry, guys. I think that's gross. I'll look at some very traditional Southeastern Asian dishes. Well, I know... Is it in Thailand where they eat dog? Or somewhere like that where they actually eat, like, wild dog? And it's not even cooked, or it sits out. I think it was Ari Shafir, who's a comedian. He travels the world all the time. And he said, I thought it was... maybe it wasn't Thailand. It was somewhere else. Maybe Korea or somewhere. He said... the meat is room temperature. It just sits out all day, but no one gets sick. And he got really sick from eating it. But like they have the gut biome where they don't get sick from eating it, and that's just like how they prepare it. That's just like how it is. Just sits out all day. And I thought he said, I thought one of the places he went to, dog was very common, and he tried it because that's what they eat like there all the time. But he said it didn't taste very good. It was very gamey. He tasted how you expected it to taste. It didn't taste like, I guess, meat you're used to. And I just thought that was interesting, that like their meat just sits out all day long. I don't know what that's all about. I don't remember where he said. It was one of those countries. I don't know if that sounds familiar. Where are we? Oh, right, we're not in a group anymore. But like the idea of like us eating an animal like that is like so horrifying. But I feel like there it's just normalized. Like it's just. And I think they have pets too, obviously, but like at the same time, it's also just food. But I feel like when they say dog as food is not the same as dog as pet. I feel like there is a differentiation there as far as like the way it's bred, I would imagine. I don't know.
Well, here in the Western world, we can have a rabbit as a pet or as a food, and nobody's shocked about that.
Correct. But I feel like
Let's take this.
Go ahead.
Come here.
Oh,
Let's take
sorry.
this one.
Yeah, okay.
What do you feel?
I imagine that the rabbits that are food are not probably bred the same way like pet rabbits are bred. I feel like pet rabbits are bred to live longer, maybe be more like...
Well, tell that to all the kids who came home from school one day and the rabbit was no longer there. Waypoint here.
Fair. Oh, right here. Thank you. I see it. Thank you. Yeah, you're not wrong.
And then they have a mystery meat for supper.
Right? That's fucked up. That's like Jeffrey Dahmer shit. Jesus.
Okay, so, if you want to hear something, this is a real story. I knew some Finnish people.
Yeah?
And one day the mother-in-law came for visit and she was like, hey, I don't see the dog, where is it? And they pointed at the pot at the middle of the table.
Wow, that's crazy, dude. So they cook their own pet?
Yep.
That's cold. I understand you eat dog, but like your own pet, dude? Yeah. That's insane. Holy. Yeah. That's cold even for you, right?
Yeah.
Holy man. That's why like I always struggle with like the idea, like I know people like raise their own animals, but it's like I can't get attached to it then. If I'm raising that thing as food, I cannot give it a name. I can't name it. I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to raise food, honestly. Like unless it was like apocalyptic world, I don't have a choice. I don't think I have the guts to like raise something and then eat it. I'm just.
Well, you raise it different. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, it'd be tough. I feel like I'd be attached. I'd really have to disconnect mentally from it.
Physical barriers alone will not be enough.
And your talismans and dirt scrolling will give the dead greater pause.
Dude, I felt bad for saying mean things to NPCs in Baldur's Gate. How am I gonna like kill an animal that I raised and eat it?
You picked a fine time to visit Breistag, Wanderer. The whetstones are singing. Hearts are pounding. Sweet music for a red day.
Donan sent me.
At least you're not another knight penitent.
At least. It is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Let it be.
There is
I'm gonna read what you guys are saying in just a second.
Mad spirits emerge from it. They'll be here shortly. Are you here to help us ward them off?
I seek a demon who passed through.
So, that's what it was. Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it? The demon went uphill to Erida's domain. But unless you want to join the spirits, I wouldn't go there.
So we're obviously going there, obviously, to kill this demon.
I can lead you to Erida.
Right? Like, whenever they say don't go, it's like, well, that's the first thing we're gonna do is go there now. We'll just get murdered. We should listen to her.
So shall we all. Tell me when you're ready to move.
That guy's, he's big, holy.
Find what lurks in the fog and return as soon as you can.
Yorin?
Will have my head if anything happens.
She's a legend. One of the druids who fought alongside my father to defeat Astaroth. I was raised on stories of her wisdom and courage.
Yes, I've heard of the maggot cheese. So cutscene, what does it say? Cutscene has been completed. Oh. Did I cut it off?
I cannot do that here.
He just said, let's go.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing more to him.
Sorry.
He's as dry as me.
You look like someone who's seen the world.
Oh, he's following
I
us.
hope I can do the same one day.
Yeah. Oh no, he's way more chatty than I am.
My father. You've seen how he is. I need to persuade him just to let me leave the bloody keep.
Find the entrance. Chest. It's gotta be this way, right? Around here. Oh, is that a, what's this altar thing? Greed Shrine. Okay. Go up here first? You have to get off the mount, I guess. I see.
Yeah,
So-
they don't climb so good. The horses.
Torrent does in a... Torrent? I think his name is Torrent in Elden Ring. Climbs pretty well. I don't know if you play the... I don't know if it's a Dennis game or not.
That's the entrance to the cairns ahead.
Yeah.
Why is the passage blocked?
Hold on. I wonder if there's ever bear or other gamey meats. Also, that is nothing. There are cheeses. Yeah, I saw the maggot cheese. That's disgusting. As someone who raised rabbits for a bit, it is the same, just breeds are cuter. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing maggot cheese. That's disgusting. Yeah, Western world's used to waste, 100%. Well, I think a lot of the foods like my grandparents ate, or like my people, like it's like a lot of like slave food, honestly. Cow tongue, it's the parts no one wanted, right? Like cow feet, chicken legs, like the parts that were scrap, I feel like is what my you know, I feel like Jews ate for a long time. That's just what became culturally our food.
They're coming.
Deep frying the
Oh.
fat.
All right.
That is not slave food. That is delicatessen.
The delicacy? Or
Yeah.
delicatessen food. Yeah, true.
It's a chant.
Yeah.
The chant will open the way.
That's true.
Protect us. Hold them off.
And not that I eat it, but like you have to have a special palate for those exquisite items.
Oh, it's disgusting, dude. It's gross. I feel like a lot of things that are like seen as like delicacies now are just seen like it's marketing. I feel like, dude, like it's gross. It's gross. I don't know. That's fine if that's you know.
Do you know that it was at some point illegal in England to give lobster to prisoners
That's
because
so
it
funny.
was seen as serving them rat?
Right, and now lobster is talk about the best marketing move ever because they're bottom feeders, lobsters, and I understand
yeah.
that they're like
Arab rats of the sea.
right. It's like it's just, and then people are like, well, they filter it differently. It's like yeah, but they're still they're literally the bottom feeders. They're like the rats of the ocean, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
So, and rats are intelligent. Don't get me wrong, but like they're still fairly dirty and disease inflicted, right?
Yeah, well they are.
So.
Marketing is everything.
Totally, it's crazy, man. Yeah, it's
And
just-
with the right seasoning, anything can be delicious.
that's true. Look, they eat rats in other parts of the world, right? Like it's.
Yeah.
We should make haste within.
I will say these things I eat, these things I don't eat, but I'm not shocked at people eating something. Some people are like, oh my god, they eat dogs, how can they? It's meat, it's an animal, it is what it is.
You're correct. I'm not hard. I don't not get it. It's just not for me. Like I eat so plain and gross.
I probably wouldn't eat it myself, but I'm not shocked or outraged or...
No, definitely not outraged or shocked. That's for sure. Something I am shocked that people can eat is monkey. It's a very select few group of people that eat monkey. I think because we'll get like Jacob's Creutzfeld's disease or whatever, prions in the brain. But people, I think it was South America. I think a tribe was eating smaller monkeys. I don't think primates, but still, I thought that was a little bit shocking because they seem pretty close to us. I guess not monkeys, but I don't know. There was a tribe, though, I think that ate chimpanzees. They hunted chimps and ate them. Which, that will give you, like, prions in the brain. But I guess they're okay. I guess they don't have to worry about that.
They're more worried about dying of hunger.
True, true. You're right. I thought it was, like, BBC or one of those, whatever it's called, People or something. So it's something like that. About people around the world. And I thought they were people from the Amazon. They were hunting. I thought it was chimpanzees. And they were fairly good at killing them. Because, like, nothing killed, like, few things. Like, chimps are so smart, but I guess people learned how to outsmart them. Definitely not city squirrel. That's crazy.
The door is locked with an earthen seal.
Ugh, city squirrel's disgusting. Ew, dude. You get some kind of, like... You eat squirrel, Torin?
If you bring me one from the nearby cairns, I think I can open the way.
What was that movie? Oh, Waterboy.
Oh, I haven't seen that in so long.
Where they eat all those funny food and it's like, what's for dessert? And squirrel get into the, like the electrified mosquito thing. It's like squirrel.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Dessert.
That's fucking disgusting. Runic Standing Stone Hope. Okay, so that is back, right? Oh, did I go the wrong way?
I don't know. You don't have the marker where I am?
I do have the marker where you are. It says this thing, though, but we don't have it yet. We need to,
Oh.
How do you know?
We need to find it?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe on... Yeah?
Oh, sorry. He's just talking. How do I exit it?
Yeah.
Whenever he talks about coming here to meet Erida, I saw a light in his eyes that rivaled any fire. The two were close, though I think time has seen them drift apart.
People hunt squirrels all the time. No, finding a dead squirrel in the city is disgusting. It's probably filled with, like, it probably died for a reason. Unless it got hit by a car.
Preserved local customs and rituals.
Eating squirrel is not so different than eating a rabbit, I guess.
No.
If you see like a dead rabbit or a cat or a squirrel, they look pretty similar.
Definitely. I feel like eating one from the city is where the problem is.
Yeah.
Who knows what it's fucking eating. Oh my god, it's eating a city rat. Like, Jesus. I feel like, honestly, rats... I feel like are probably a decent protein source because it's probably easy to farm them. It's gross because we're horrified of the idea of eating rats, but I feel like if done properly, it's probably, like, safe and, like, probably pretty decent as far as sustainability goes and, like, sustaining our requirements for nutrition. I don't know, but it would make sense. I know crickets are big in a lot of countries. Would you ever eat a cricket?
No, I mean it's not enough meat on it.
Yeah, you can eat a lot cricket.
You're eating intestine and organ fluids and
yeah, true.
Anything but the meat. I would rather eat a dog or a cat than a insect, but like if I had to do it for there's nothing else, not that I have an issue with it.
Right, fair, makes sense. Guys, so do you guys know in chat where they eat dogs? I know it's like a joke people make, but like there's a place where it's actually normalized. Like it's just a delicacy, or where they eat it fairly regularly. I believe dog meat. Do you guys know where that is?
It's a cliche, but they do eat anything in China.
I've heard that.
Anything and everything. There's nothing they do not eat there.
That is the cliche, but I've heard that. Yeah, that those wet markets.
But then many other places in Asia where they do it.
Right? Yeah, I thought so. There was a specific place where, yeah, for meat, you need to drain and gut it quickly, or the meat, to keep the meat in good shape. Cricket is good, also grasshopper. I've heard of grasshopper and cricket. Is that Vietnam? Is that where they eat grasshopper and cricket. I thought I saw Anthony Bourdain somewhere like that. One of like the tropical countries where I thought they were eating cricket or grasshopper, both. They season it, sort of like
I mean,
popcorn.
grasshopper, is that not just like a land shrimp?
True, they're very similar. Yeah, I guess. Jesus.
It's a start, at least.
Yeah, milk is pretty gross. Even traditional milk, like lactose-free milk is pretty hard to find, even like in 2025 now. So the one brand that I find is called like triple filtered or quadruple filtered, or just like something extra filtered. And I noticed any other milk that's not my lactose-free milk that's like known for like being super filtered or whatever, it tastes grosser and thicker and doesn't taste as good. So I wonder if like whatever they're doing to filter it, which is unrelated to the lactose, it's another step they do to make it like a cleaner product. I don't fucking know. I don't buy it for that reason. I buy it because it's the only lactose-free milk I can find. But it does taste cleaner.
I find that gross.
Sorry?
Lactose-free milk, I find that gross.
Yeah, a lot of people do. It's just I can't have milk otherwise, and like I use it for like baked goods and cereal and stuff. You drink like regular milk or like other or no milk?
I normally don't drink it because people that surrounds me think it's very bad for me, but I'm one of those few mutants who can tolerate milk, no problem.
That's awesome, man. Wow, that's sick. Yeah, my whole family's fine with milk. I just can't drink it for whatever reason. I got unlucky. I got bad genes.
No, and most people cannot tolerate it. It's just very few of those who cannot tolerate it reacts immediately to it.
Right, that makes sense.
So a lot of people with health issues, when you take the milk away from them, their health improves.
We don't know that yet.
Wow, it's nuts, huh?
So we are not meant to be able to digest milk after 5 years. We lose the enzyme we use to digest it. But in some regions, they've been using dairy products for so long, for generations, that some people are starting to be able to process it. Mutants. I process it quite well.
That's crazy, man.
To bury so many of
I wonder what the benefit of that is. But that seems like a benefit to have that mutation.
Those are mentored.
Yeah.
And those who mentored me.
Nothing more than I don't have a problem digesting dairy products.
Mm-hmm.
All that I can offer them is song and ceremony. But it never seems enough.
But then again, a lot of people, like in Southern Europe, they're not used to cow milk, but they're more used to goat or sheep milk.
Right. That's interesting.
Because that was more normal in this region.
To bury so many
Right.
of my
No,
brothers
that's interesting. Huh.
Their faces.
I've never tried, I think either. I've heard of like goat cheese. I've never heard of the milk of it though. Like it's always just made into cheese.
So, Torren, I don't believe in evolution.
Evolution is not a thing.
As in
We're gonna die.
common ancestor with the apes, but I do believe in microevolution as in adaptation.
I'm out of essence.
That's just me.
Sorry, I'm just trying to die for a second. Holy, that got really hairy.
Try not to die where I make problematic statements.
There's nothing problematic about it. Okay, so you guys said, so dogs is just Southeast Asia, Korea, Vietnam. I don't know how much they still do, but Korea it was brought up a bunch during the war. Interesting. I think it might have been in Vietnam then that he was, and he's like, he went up in the mountains where there's like a lot of like people that sort of, like, look, you go to Vietnam today, there's kids with iPhones on TikTok, like anywhere else. There's McDonald's and Starbucks. But I feel like if you go to some of the older places, the more rural places, some of those people don't want to give in to the new way of life. They like, as anywhere in the world. And I think that's where he went to experience some of the more traditional dishes, and I think one of them was dog.
This is Erida's work. Why would you be aligned with the demon?
I have seen others fall under Lilith's control.
Erida was sworn to keep the dead at peace. What do we do?
We'll need to stop her.
Right. Solutions are found ahead, not behind, as Father says.
That's true, I guess.
What would the ancients think of me? My people are forgetting the old ways, growing weaker. They look to the cathedral for safety.
Adaptation is the same species, animal, whatever you want to call it, adapts to be able to doing something. And evolution as such is one thing turning into another. I do not believe we have proof of that. Once I see it, then I believe it. We have proof of adaptation.
I plan on evolving into a crab, I hear. It's all the rage. They're a good meat source. I love goat cheese. I mean, evolution is just gradual adaptation over a long time. Horse is a thing in Japan still, so you can get horse sashimi. That's crazy. Horse meat. Horse meat sounds terrible. Like,
it's a thing in Spain.
It just sounds like it wouldn't be good meat. It sounds like it'd be tough, unless like you force the horse to never move. Horse meat just seems like wouldn't it be like tough meat?
Depends on how tough of a life it has, I guess.
Fair. That's fair, I guess. It
Like,
seems like
doing a certain amount of exercise is not bad for the meat. It's just overworking it, I guess.
Interesting. This is like so much I don't know about meat. Oh, that was easy. Peasy lemon squeezy. Wow. We're just flying, man. With you, it's just everything's easier. Army of the Dead, volatile skeletons explode. They have 100% chance to leave behind a corpse. I'm not doing corpse explosion. Huh. Sacrificing. So should we put this somewhere else? Your minions gain 8% increased armor and 8% resistance to all elementals. That's awesome. Every 5 seconds, skeletal priests. I don't have skeletal priests yet, I don't think.
Skeletal priest is what appears when you resurrect a corpse as a skeleton and you already have all your skeletons.
Oh, okay.
That thing that appears above it is a priest, and it gives health and buff and things.
So I wasn't using resurrect as often. Should I be using it more often? Because if I have all my guys out, I only use it to heal them. But I should be using it even when they're all out, just to summon priests.
So, as Unfit or Torrin told you a few streams ago, don't just use all the bodies like spamming the heal. Leave some in case you lose some skeletons so you can resurrect some. But yes, it is a good idea to regularly be buffing and healing your army.
Okay, I remember he said leave some in case you run out, so I've been so like hesitant to use them all.
It's just a balance point. Like, leave a few out.
Right. Okay. So I'll start using that ability more then. I appreciate that. All right. Whoops, that was misclick. Interesting. Look at this thing. That's horrifying looking. Jesus. Wow, that army just... That green lightning, that you?
No, I don't know what that is.
Oh.
Maybe that's a druid?
Okay.
May they find rest. Did you think we'd so easily join the dead, lad? How did you find your way up here?
Through the cairns.
Through them?
Cooking changes texture. You can make tough meat tender. It's true, I guess.
Yeah, that is also true.
So completely understandable. Variations can happen before birth. Yeah, that makes sense. You guys are getting way too in the weeds for me. I just show up and say stupid shit and then log off and have panic attacks before the next stream. So I don't have an input in any of this highfalutin conversation you guys are having. It's way above my pay grade.
It's just opinions.
Mm-hmm. True.
Very important to have opinions and be able to respect other people's opinions.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy speaking to people who don't have the same opinion as me, but some people only want to speak to people who think the same as them.
In the hills before this one tore from the
Echo
Get out of your
chambers.
bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fog is too near to leave them undefended.
The stones defend us, lad. I remember when you were still.
I'm staying, Arlo.
Stubborn like your father. That will keep you alive. Much safer than stumbling.
This guy's got a lot of
through all this
dialogue.
fog.
Holy.
These huts are more than just stone. My
They have a lot to
ancestors
say.
blessed
Yeah,
them
man.
to ward off storm and spirit alike.
When the wicked wind starts to moan,
Did you break that?
to shelter in the safety
Yeah.
of storm.
Oh, because it broke during the cinematic. I'm like, what the fuck? Did he just do something? I thought he cast a spell or something. Jesus.
I told them to stay put, but they all fled when the fog cleared.
Sweetie, it's still an hour before dinner.
I'm sure they're safe. They know these hills better than anyone.
But fear has a way of making the wise into fools. I'm a friend of his father. Met him in the days of Ash. Saved his life, actually. If you asked him, he'd probably claim he saved mine. Hasn't come up this way in a long while, but he used to. Now and then I'd even go and share a pint with him in his fancy house. That's how I came to know Yoren.
Interesting. Okay. Now this guy's got stuff to say.
I've
Holy.
got food to last us weeks. Sharpen my blade too, in case any spirits get too close.
You taught her well.
Not so much to learn from someone like me. The truth is, she's the reason I've lasted so long up here.
Alright. And now we find and destroy the risen remains. Oh, left and right it looks like. Okay. Me and Dennis often have different opinions. Respecting that is the important part. Absolutely. Yeah, well, I've seen you guys get into a few spats. It's fun to watch the tennis match of conversation go back and forth. I think that's her doing damage. Yeah, that's her. Okay, I gotta get out of that. I thought that was you originally. So the green is them. That whatever that thing is. That hurts.
I need more essence.
Oops. I keep hitting Z when I mean to hit Q.
I lack the required essence.
Out of mana. How? I see. Using defensive or agility skill will unleash captured soul on enemies. Interesting. Okay. How do I know when I have maximum demons out or undead or whatever?
When the number is green, it's max. When it's white, you can still get some more out.
When it's green, where would it be
So
green?
next to your mana bubble
Oh.
is the minions you have out.
I see that. Yeah, 4 and 3. Okay, thank you. You're the best.
Yeah.
That's very clear and easy to understand. Thank you.
There's no one for the golem, because the golem, as long as you have it on your skill bar, if it dies, it automatically comes back.
That makes sense. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll raise army up here. We'll send the golem on that. Yeah. Attack. Nice. That thing crushes, man. That golem is just crazy. Oh man, I forgot. I have a new potion once I go back to town. Because we hit 30.
Yeah.
What is last wave shrine? Is that something? Maybe not.
Oh, that's a little statue. That's one of those buffs you can get. Gives you something for
Oh.
a certain amount of time.
Oh, cool. I'm going the wrong way. Is it past this? I have to break through this?
The Lilith statue is up. It's where I am.
Oh. Oh. Thank you.
Very hidden.
Jesus, devotees of Lilith. I haven't seen that before. Wow.
Yeah. Remember, Torrin told you that he has her church as well?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. Alright, it's cool.
Yeah. So, let's see. Can we come through this? No. Can we come through this?
Yeah, how do you...
Maybe the map needs to change before we can access it.
Okay, very cool. I think I need to... I'm going because I switched up my, I have Blight. And Blight uses a lot of mana. So maybe we'll switch up Blight. Or should I keep it? I mean, I just find myself going a lot now.
Whatever you want.
It could
Doesn't matter much.
Fair. I could be spamming it a lot too.
Yeah, but because Blight stays on the ground, you can spam it and have several, but you can also just like every now and then place it up.
Yeah, I think I'm too involved. I think I should be relying more on my pets. And that's why I'm going
We've lasted this long and survived worse.
You've been fortunate.
Church of the Mommy Yuwu. Okay, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Just for now.
Maybe we should go with him, Dad.
I mean, I'd hear what she has to say at the very least, you know. I won't just shut her down, you know.
Would be welcome.
If she wants to cut my lip, like, whatever. You know, it's I'll consider it a, what is the word? It's a,
Thank you.
Foreplay?
Foreplay, sure, that's not the word I was going for, but that works. I was gonna say, it's a hazard of, you know, a workplace hazard. Foreplay, yeah, I mean, like, you know, Lilith, the craziest ones often are the most fun, too, I suppose. It says we to go this way, but can we break through there? Oh, we can now. You were right, look at that.
Yeah.
Cool, dude. Alright, yeah, there's too much going on. You're gonna taunt. Holy chaos. That green ability is very powerful.
I think that's a druid.
I need more time.
That thing is immune until we have to kill something else, clearly. Is it this thing? Oh, green stuff's there. Click it. Interesting. Periodically... I missed what it says. Do damage, maybe. It's like... Oh, now we can attack it. Excellent. Well, that's sort of disgusting looking. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Oops. Okay. I see. Break through there. I see it turns red. That's how you can break through. Interesting. Ooh, boss coming up, I take it?
Hell is coming.
Let's click this just so we can get full, yeah. Alright.
Ready to face it. Not yet.
Whoa.
But you
Interesting music, getting intense.
are already strong. Come forward.
I need my allies to do that.
Thematic? Okay. Dennis is part of the Church of the Sioux.
Only one of us will walk away from this. So let's enjoy the storm a moment.
Do or snoo. Whatever.
What's Snoo?
Nature's music.
Snoo?
The dead
From
are killing
Futurama?
as we speak.
Some
Same,
will
man.
die, yes,
That's so funny.
but that is the way.
I mean, if you have to die.
True. If you,
No,
what a way to go.
Punchy. Sorry.
It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No, no. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself.
Interesting.
And you will have your answers.
So now it's like a test of strength, I guess. She's a big boss. Sick. Oh, I just used my taunt and she disappeared. That's annoying. Whoa, that was... Man, oh man, she's strong. Okay, kill these guys to break her bubble, I see. Man, she hits hard. Those things hit hard. Probably this should do it, I imagine. Oh, yeah, this should do it. Right before she disappears? Did we do it? Oh, one more disappear. Okay. Oh, we got her. We got her. We got her. Cool. Wow, that was an interesting fight. Death by Snoosu. You guys, at least you guys know the reference.
The stronger prevails. So be it.
Like that drink, so be it.
I told her of the wards around Astaroth's prison. How to break them.
Why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astaroth. Oh, they must learn again. If they cannot vanquish
The Fox God? Who's the Fox
how
God?
can they stand against the full might of hell?
Yeah, she fucked up. Fucked up, lady.
Fox God is the imaginary god that Baby Metal was summoned by.
Oh, that's fun.
They,
yeah.
they use it as like an excuse for stuff. So like they will say only the Fox God knows, which was very useful when they were very young and got difficult questions in interviews. And they would just say like, oh, only the Fox God knows.
That's clever. That's very clever. Wow, that's smart. It's good. Like it's good. It's good like for like story too. Like it adds to the the brand.
Yeah.
It's smart. There's a. There's a show on Netflix. I don't know if you have it in like Spain. It's a cartoon heavy metal fox. Is that related to it at all? It's like an anime cutesy. I don't know what it's called. I think it's Japanese. No. It's not Naruto. It's like. Oh Christ! I wish I knew the name of it. It's literally.
Yeah, I know who she is. She works in an office or something, but she likes to go to karaoke and sing heavy metal.
Something like that. It's just like death metal, but it's like cute.
Yeah.
It's so strange.
Yeah, nothing to do with it.
That's interesting because you don't watch that, whatever that is.
Oh, we can teleport back, by the way.
Oh, sick. Okay, cool. That's a far. I see that. All right, cool. No, it wasn't Naruto. That's funny though. I've tried to watch Naruto. I couldn't get into it. People told me to watch Beastars. That's another thing I don't know anything about it. I've just heard of it. that other one that we talked about with Elf or whatever. I don't remember the name of it. Like, there's so much anime. It just... I gotta finish. I still haven't finished JoJo. Whoa, there's... I missed stuff at the stash.
Akeretsuko.
We've got ale.
Is that what it's called?
For you too, since you're not
Yeah, I
a
think
knight
that's the one
penitent.
you're thinking of.
No bath though. Go to Kerrigar if you want that.
You said that so
sort of
perfectly.
service.
A cat that sings heavy metal karaoke.
I believe that's it. Oh, we learned something else. This is for us to learn, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, fixes can be applied to helms, chest. Wow, that's sick. Okay.
I cannot do that here.
Can't hunt like we used to. Wasn't safe before. Damn deadly now.
This way? I see.
And?
She is at peace now. I hope.
I never thought it would turn out like this. Heroism and sacrifice are often entwined in the course of fate. My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has
Yeah,
done.
you found the name.
We cannot let her destroy anything
I'm not
else.
gonna pronounce that like Dennis did. Talismans, candles, and carvings decorate the central totem. The woody, almost sweet smell of burning pine hangs in the air. It seems commitment to the old ways is strong here. Now we have all these side quests, but we'll do the main quest like you said. But what's next? Oh, Act 2. We're on to Act 2 already. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. So... Holy... Whoa! It's really far, man. That's all the way in Africa. How the hell are we gonna get there? Gotta mount it? That's quite a ways away. We're going...
We can... Yeah, just mount it. Maybe we should stop midway, take this waypoint.
Sure. Is there, there's no alchemist here, right?
No.
Okay, no problem.
You can teleport back to the main city. I will go to the next waypoint, and you will just take my portal there.
Okay.
Oh, look, a treasure goblin. Hurry.
Okay, I'm coming. I know of treasure goblins.
I know it's maybe not nice to kill one, but we have to.
No, we'll kill it. Let's kill it. Oh, you killed him so fast. Sick. Why is it not nice to kill him?
Because goblins and gnomes are like closely related.
Is that true?
No.
Oh. I would imagine goblins and gnomes like hate each other, I would guess.
Yeah.
It's like a war of goblins versus gnomes. Oh my goodness. There isn't WoW. I mean, like, you know, engineering.
Okay. So I'll go for the next waypoint. You go back to base if you want to.
Yes, sir.
Upgrade your potions.
Gotta find the, Is it... I think that has an alchemist. It looks like it has an alchemist. Whoops. I misclicked. That looks like the alchemy symbol. So does that. Let's see if that one has it. See if I understand the game as well as I think I do. Jojo is fired. Vinland Saga. Hey, Dark Sky. It's nice to see you. Vinland Saga. I started the first episode. I haven't really gotten into it yet, but I want to... I keep restarting it because too much time passes before the next episode. So like I have to dedicate time to like really get into it because I feel like it's a good story if you watch it close enough together. But if I'm going weeks apart between episodes, I feel like it's not doing it justice. So that's why I stopped, because I want to wait until I have enough of an open stretch of time to like watch it properly. But I've heard amazing things, absolutely incredible things.
Turmeric, ginger, saffron.
Yeah, there's an alchemist here. Alchemist. Level 30 healing potion. Sick. Thank you. We're just going to quickly go to the blacksmith as well. Because I probably have a lot of stuff to sell. And I'll be right there. Overpower damage. Interesting. What's our other ring? It only shows one ring. Where's our other ring? It's that one. I see.
If you click Alt, you change between one and the other ring if you're comparing.
I see. Thank you so much. Did I mute myself?
I don't think so.
Okay, because I had to press it twice because Alt is also my mute button. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good with that. We'll sell that for now. It's fine. Interesting. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Yeah. Sell. That is interesting looking. Yeah, not a lot of legendary, so we'll just sell it. That's armor upgrade. Armor upgrade. I kept that sword. Armor upgrade. I'm almost done, sorry. Army of the Dead is active, your minions gain for... Whoa, that's... Fuck, gotta save that too, that's pretty good too, Jesus. All items, yes. Okay. Alright, coming, sorry.
So when you see an item that you're not gonna use, it's actually better to break it down than to save it. You're only saving it if you're like, oh, I don't know if I really want to use it or not.
Right.
Because its level is gonna get lower, but if you trash it, you get the aspect and can put it on another legendary of higher level.
Makes sense. So what if I switch it up then and do this sword combo and offhand? Or you can't do both, or you can't? Oh, that's a two-handed sword. I get it. Okay. So then we'll sell it. I get it. All right. So we'll use this. This is better. So we'll just turn it off, and we'll sell all items. There. And now I learned them, like you said. Thank you so much. Okay, coming to you, and you are all the way over there. Sorry, where's the waypoint to get there?
You enter. You go to the waypoint of the city, where you are, and you enter my portal.
Oh, I see it. Thank you. I see it. Awesome. Yours is the, I see. Star Scroller. I sent a picture of my baby metal poster. You can see the fox at the bottom to represent the fox god. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, JoJo, I love JoJo Bizarre Adventure. Though. What I saw, it's a lot of fun. It's silly, it's over the top, it's insane, but it's fun.
Not while I'm in town.
There. Thank you so much. That saved me a run. You're the best, man.
I like Jojo Rabbit.
I haven't seen that. It's been on my list, man. The film, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should see it. It's a fun movie.
Yeah, it looks like a silly movie. I also saw...
a sad movie. And a disturbing movie.
Holy.
All in one. It's a pretty good package.
That's nuts. Have you seen The Death of Stalin?
No.
It's a black comedy. Because Jojo Rabbit was like sort of a black comedy, is it? Or is it not?
It's strange.
It's a strange movie. Okay, fair. I've heard that. It's like very unique.
Good. Yeah.
The whole forest has gone mad.
We're not going there.
Oops.
This looks alright, Ma. Do you think we can eat it?
I'll try anything at this point.
There's a horned woman in the moors, spreading corruption, if that's what you mean.
Yes. She's after the druids who
Take a look at the Discord really quick.
Ah, that madman Nefane lives out there. We already tried checking on him. Got as far as Boglinstone Circle, and then the druid's wolf companion appeared and bit one of my men. I'm already short on knights. Not going to risk what I have left on some bastard who hates the cathedral.
That's really cool. The fox god thing you sent me. That's really neat.
Nefane sees us as intruders stealing from his land. But how does he expect us to survive? We need timber to build, ore to forge our weapons, wild game to eat. Truth is, I think his hatred for us goes back to Donan. They were friends once, but they had a falling out.
What happened between him and
Not
Donan?
sure, but I met the druid once. I was riding through the moors minding my own business when he came up and spoke in the beast tongue. Caused my horse to throw me. I broke my leg. Hasn't been the same since.
Yeah, I feel like healthcare in the Diablo world is very
care
good.
What happened between them? I'm just glad Donin came to his senses and broke it off with that brute.
Okay, very, very, very quick bio. I have to be really quick. I'm sorry. Giant splatter. Didn't wash my hands to save time. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. I never wash my hands. Okay.
Why would you?
Yeah, no, germs are a theory. I don't believe in it.
Don't you have a clean?
Yeah, everything's clean. Yeah. I eat clean, so when I poop, it's clean. Everything's clean. Clean's just a perspective.
I mean, if you go for a poop, you should wash hands. But I mean, if you just go for a pee, you should have a clean. I don't know what we can say. Asmongold can say the D word, so.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you mean because of me or because Twitch will ban you?
Well, I'm already banned on Twitch.
Are you really banned on Twitch?
Yep.
Oh my
I got
god.
a message this morning. Apparently somebody got hold of my account and been bot spamming and stuff.
Jesus, I'm sorry to hear that.
Ah, it's just maybe I'll get it back, maybe I won't. I mean, it's not just a Twitch account.
True.
I'm looking for your master, Nefane.
You don't really stream, you mostly lurk anyways, right?
Good boy.
I never lurk.
Oh, fair. So like when
If I go on a stream, I'm pretty like voice my opinion.
Oh, so does lurking mean not talking? Is that what lurking actually means?
Lurking is like you're just listening but you're not interacting. So like, don't expect anything from me. I'm just lurking.
I misunderstood. Okay, so I was under the impression lurking is. I thought lurking was just like watching, not a. But I understand the difference now. I always was just under the impression it's like either you're creating stuff or you're just like a lurker is just like a user, not a creator.
Yeah. If you interact with the channel, you're not a lurker.
I get it. Okay, I learned something new today.
So I have watched a stream or two from Asmongold where I was just a lurker.
Do you watch him often, Asmund?
What?
Do you watch Asmund often?
No.
Neither do I. I mean, I used to watch him a lot when he was like into WoW, like his transmog competitions. That shit I really liked, but since he started going political, I sort of lost interest. I don't know. I just don't care really, personally. What's the star? Should we be following that star? What is that? I'm sorry.
That star is a goblin I killed and the loot that it dropped that you haven't picked up.
Oh, a loot goblin?
Yep.
Oh my
I said
god.
goblin, and I went for it.
Sorry, I didn't hear it. Sorry. So how often do they spawn loot goblins?
It's random.
Random, fair. There was an event, I think when Diablo 4 first came out in WoW, where there was a crossover event with loot goblins that would pop in the WoW universe, and we would all, like, wait around for it to spawn. That thing would get fucking murdered so fast, it's not even funny. That poor goblin was waiting to come out of that portal, just seeing 3,000 players just, like, salivating, waiting for it to spawn. It didn't stand a chance in hell. But it's a fun concept. Oh, and here, climb up.
Apparently wolves climb.
Yeah, apparently. Although I think they can climb trees, wolves. I feel like that's a thing they do. I could be wrong. Like, they're not arboreal animals, but I feel like if they needed to, I feel like they could scale it maybe a little bit. I don't know. That is insane. That's brutal. His guts are just hanging out. That's nuts.
Yeah.
Speaking of guts, I started reading Berserk. That's really cool.
He is no here. Coward!
He feared Lilith might seek you out. He was right.
Yes. She put me here. I am beyond saving. All you can do for me is...
Interesting.
I will help you. Go to the north.
You guys are funny. This is why people have lurk commands, so that the streamer knows not to talk directly to the listener, because they will not respond anymore. Oh, I don't mind lurking.
Just nice to say, hey, I'm lurking from now on. I will hear you, but I can't respond.
Fair, fair. So the lurker command is something that people use in streamers chat?
As the streamer will set up the command so that this viewer can type !lurk and it'll say Dennis is now a disgusting lurker.
A disgusting lurker. Oh, interesting. Okay. Fair, fair. All right. Well, I mean, I'm happy to set that up if that's for people. If that makes it easier for people or whatever. There's so much I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is just like high level shit that just hobbyists like me don't really think about. Mods, that kind of shit. Like, that's, I don't need mods. What do I need mods for? I don't know. I just never really consider it. Like, these are words I hear that I don't really know the meaning of. Like, I sort of have a small understanding, but not probably to the depth that's required of people that actually do this professionally. So, I see we have to get in there. I feel like maybe we clear this and... Oh, I see. I see.
That's what she said.
Okay.
Actually not.
We have to clear, I see, the blockage, the thickets. Destroy the unnatural growths sustaining the blockage.
Yeah.
Whoa. You just blow that up? Is that you?
Yes and no, that was my explosion, my passive explosion.
Jesus.
I think we need to go further south.
Yeah, there's another one here.
So when you kill something, my explosion will trigger, even though I'm not
doing. That's
like,
interesting.
doing
Wow, that's sick. That's a cool ability. Whoa! God damn, your explosion is crazy.
Yeah,
I'm not ready yet.
wanted to try something, so...
How do you feel about this build versus the firewall build?
At first it was a little bit rougher, then it became better, because it's an end game build.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not meant to work correctly until you have all your skills. So as I'm getting more and more of the skills, it's working better and better.
That makes sense. That
And then
absolutely
I
makes
went and got some mystic items from my other characters, because you can wear them at level 35.
Oh, that's sick.
Swollen with hatred. Let it burst forth and flood the streams and burrows.
Okay. That's interesting. Oh. Can I click that or I can't click it? If I open chat,
yes,
can I click it? There.
You click enter and then you can mouse click it.
Damage
That's
reduction.
the closest you get to cheating in this game.
Jesus, and I see you can like upgrade it, like 12 out of 12. Wow. That's why you're so fast. If you haven't done 2 damage against stealth, that's crazy. These like 1,200 maximum health, like that's insane. 612 armor, 25% cooldown reduction is crazy. 20% damage reduction across the board is disgusting. That's like hacking in other games. That's insane, dude. That's like it's like end game stuff that I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's like God.
I don't know why, because they allow you to put this on at level 35 if you have it.
For your alts, I guess, to make your alts like disgusting.
Yeah.
That's so funny, dude. That's so crazy. You're like God mode.
An amalgam of rage.
It seems like, in my opinion, that's like incentive to like play a second playthrough. To like have an alt just like broken so early on. That's what I like doing, like, you know, in like WoW. You get one character really geared so you can make your alts like have an easier playthrough.
Until it has devoured the whole of this wretched land.
Do you farm in this game for like resources or gold or anything?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
You have to.
Yeah, I like farming. I've always liked farming.
Yes. You'll see. There's so many things you have to farm when you get to level 60.
Fun. I love it. That's my cat jam.
Fane's blood.
Ooh, this is a boss? The birth of Amalgam of Rage. Oh shit, I wasn't expecting that. Alright. Right. Oof, there he is. I was waiting for him. Alright, send out the big guy, army. We can't attack him yet. There we go. There it is, okay. Army. And get out.
Come to me, spawn of hatred. We have tender meat to hunt.
Get a stun or something. Nice, they're all healed up. Did you just... Wow, you just killed him. Holy.
I was like in the other side of the map. I don't know what killed him.
He died so fast. I thought that was one of your spells. Holy shit, he exploded. Well, it worked. That was easier than I thought. I was getting hairy, but then it died really fast. Okay, so now we can just pour it out.
We need to go...
Return to Nafane. Oh.
Yeah, let's walk out. I'm not sure where we have to go.
No problemo.
I need more time.
To be fair then, so that's what a lurker is. I'm pretty much a lurker when I watch Twitch. Most of the time. Yeah. I feel like most people are probably lurkers. Or like, is it very common for people to be chatters?
I think it depends on your stream channel size. The bigger you are, the more lurkers.
That's
the
what I
more
would expect.
Percentage of lurkers you will have.
Right.
Because like 20,000 people, you cannot all engage in a conversation at once.
It's insane.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's why I will speak in small stream channels, and I won't in big channels.
Fair. May I ask, like, who are some of the bigger channels you watch?
At the moment, I only watch a very small Canadian stream.
Aren't we so lucky, guys? How lucky are we? Ay, ay, ay. We're just so lucky. You're so kind.
Lucky.
I need more time.
I got way more into watching streams since I started watching Torrent, I'll be honest. Then it sort of got like hooked back into it.
No, she was already gone.
And then he cut me off and stopped doing
She
it.
has taken a piece of
Or
you
took a
with
break.
her. A beast, born from your blood.
And I've been craving it ever since.
What part did you have in this?
Everybody's making pacts with Lilith, and then they're regretting it. So I guess just don't make a pact with her.
Return for what?
Same as making a pact with
The devil?
demons in Baldur's Gate.
Right? Like every time someone made a demon, like it just doesn't turn out well. Stop making. I understand they're hot, but like,
why?
I don't know.
In her presence, I lost control.
Like you would.
Yeah, I mean, I would, but don't follow my advice. Right? I know why you. I know, man. I'm not blaming you. I'm just. I do miss. It was so much fun. No, I know if you could, you would. I'm just giving you shit. But I do. I really enjoyed watching your stream. I really did. You were probably my favorite stream to watch. Even when you were playing games like I'm not into. It was just fun to just be able to watch you. You know. Mercy killing.
What did you do, Nolly?
Imagine I raise him and then make him fight for me. Just to use him to explode his corpse. He's just like, I use him like...
I mean, you could carry him on your back or something.
Mm-hmm. Is that a legendary we got? No. Rare. Interesting. That seems like a rogue weapon. Close does 9.3 damage to close enemies. Or rogues could be ranged, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, I just think a traditional rogue is melee. Sorry, yawning.
Rogue is like an assassin, so they can kill like close by or.
That makes sense. Like a snipe
range.
with yeah.
Yeah.
That's always been rogue, right? What is that? That thing glowing?
Something's happening there.
Oh. Holy shit. Settle down with the fire. Oh my god. Whoa, I'm gonna die. Oh my. Holy. That got really scary for a second. Kill an extremely what monster in the open world?
It's locked.
Yeah, it's still locked. Are we still fighting? No, we're still fighting.
So this thing is a silent chest. You buy keys for oblons, obols, called in the city, and they allow you to open these chests when you find them.
Okay, interesting. And they have exceptional rewards compared to other chests?
No.
It's locked.
Fair.
It's just rewards laying around.
Makes sense. Okay. 'Cause it just sounds like an extra step, so I didn't know like what the incentive would be. But it's just.
Oh boy, we gotta go far away.
Whoa! So maybe port to fire break?
Yeah.
Speaking truthful for a moment, Torin, the fact that you can even show up to the stream at all is honestly a blessing. Considering, you know, like you said, the second shift. Should we pick this up, this quest?
No, I was just need to put
Oh, is
a
that
skill point.
We got that claimed. Yeah, we claimed. I have a skill point too. You're right. Your bone skills deal puff for each essence you have. So I'm just quickly reading the talents. Bone Storm. Bone Storm sounds like fun too. Blood Wave. Knocks back enemies. Increase damage for 8 seconds after casting an ultimate skill. So an ultimate skill is like Army of the Dead, right?
A mouse over it. If it says ultimate, then it's
Ultimate. It's summoning, summoning. So it's just that one that's ultimate. Okay. Okay. So that means that that's okay for now. I can review. I can fix these later.
But you should have 3 skills that are ultimate.
I think I only have 1 right now.
Or 4. Well, yeah.
Oh,
like,
I see what you mean. I get it.
yeah. That
But,
there exists possibility.
yeah, we have Bone Storm, and Soul Rift. Soul Rift almost seems better than Army, honestly. It's a little bit of a longer cooldown, but so we'll go. Yeah. Not learned yet. All right, I'll do this later. I'll do this later. We'll figure it out. Whatever. It's good for now. It's good for now. Because I'm gonna
So,
probably.
also,
Yeah.
if you want to like really go over your skills, that little white arrow in a round circle, it opens up your skill tree so it fits on the entire screen.
White arrow. Oh, thank you. That helps so much more. So this, I'll look at this maybe offline. Your health gain 4% critical strike, and your minions gain. We'll just do that for now, and then we'll change it later. Every time I right-click a skill, does that cost money?
When you take it off, and yeah, it costs money to take it off, but like you don't have money worries. So
Okay,
far.
fair. Okay.
Your Necromancer character has a sugar daddy.
Thank you so much. You're so kind to me. That's so funny, man. Jesus. Oh, man.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Wait till we arrive to the end. You won't be so happy then.
Sorry, when?
When we arrive at the end.
Oh, yeah, well. Okay. Oh, no. More enemies. Almost there.
So I've taken 2 pieces of mythic gear off just so it shouldn't be too much.
You're that broken. That's crazy, dude. Is this a big boss fight we're about to do? Wow. Oh, that way. I see. Okay. It's gotta be, if it's a big boss fight, it's gotta be like a health pool somewhere. Oh. What is that?
Don't leave.
Coming. That just throws loot. Okay, let me heal up. There should be a health thing right before we get in, I imagine. Or not. Oh.
The horned woman, the beast. Nothing could stop them. Not our steel, not our prayers.
Listen to me. I must find Donan. Where is he?
Somewhere inside. Dead, like the rest, for all I know. The light has forsaken this place.
Level 36. Jeez, it's just when I put in a talent, you get a new one. Okay. When your health, you gain 4% increased. Well, let's put it in priest for now. Wait a minute, is there something? Enter? No, we enter. Okay, that's the next part.
So Diablo story starting to make a little bit more sense now that you're doing it like continuously?
It's far more linear when you do it like this. You're absolutely correct. It's actually a good story. Oh shit. Alright, that guy's... I gotta get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that's a problem. I knew that was gonna be a problem. That's too small of a room to be fighting these guys. Nope. Holy explosion. Holy. Or sword. I'm coming.
I'm out of essence.
Ooh, right. Light. Just let them stand in it. Hit with the curse. What is this? Gold. And I love that golem. He's such a fun summon.
He is.
Yeah, he's so OP. Funny enough, I can only watch while working because of second shift. On first, I could only lurk. Oh man, like... I'm grateful at all just to be able to talk to you, you know, like, any time you're, But I'm, like, very grateful anytime I see your name pop up. It's always unexpected. Even though you've shown up almost every time, it still is always unexpected because I know, like, how difficult it must be to do while you're at work. But, it's not lost on me, I guess, that you're doing it. I sincerely appreciate it. Like, sincerely. We always have great conversations. It's amazing you're able to multitask, actually. Really? There's nothing in here, really? That's crazy. I feel like every room, I'm so, like, used to Baldur's Gate, every room has, like, something.
Yeah.
Not just that, but, like...
Baldur's Gate is like, oh, you didn't check the mod in the pig stable. You lost the best item in the whole area. And this game is like, oh, you opened this door? Ha ha ha, you get nothing.
Literally, dude, it's insane. It's insane. Baldur's Gate was insane. It's like, oh, you didn't check... You opened the toilet, but you didn't check the back left. Like, it's like 3 pixels big. And that's, like, the third story. The third act of the whole goddamn game.
Yeah.
Dude, it was insane. You guys are, like, telling me to click stuff that's right in front of me. I'm like, I don't see it. What are you talking about? That game was crazy. It makes me so paranoid to play anything else now. Best game I ever played. But it also ruined me forever.
Bring them peace in death.
But it's the best game I ever played.
Very good game.
It would not have been the same, though. I think it's the best game because I played it with you guys that were so involved. If I played that by myself, it wouldn't have had the same impact on me.
Lilith and that beast tore right through us. Could have killed me too. But she left me untouched. She's toying with me.
I mean, sweetie, 7 minutes, okay?
Wants me to watch her destroy everything I've built.
Oh, that's his own weapon. That guy's nailed to the wall with his own weapon.
That's brutal, dude.
Did you see Yorin the way you came?
No.
She hasn't won yet. There's still a chance to stop her.
Jesus.
I can't do it alone.
How respectful. Laying the dead to rest.
I'm with you. Where is she now?
Just for me to raise him up.
An old chamber beneath the keep. That's where Astaroth is. I didn't vanquish him like the stories say. I imprisoned him in a soul stone. It was a last resort. I built Eldheim over the stone to contain its evil.
That's crazy. What a twist. That's
Spent
insane.
my life watching over it, keeping it a secret, so Astaroth would never hurt anyone again. Not even my son knows. I'm sorry for hiding this from you before, but I couldn't risk a stranger finding out the truth.
I know this voice actor. I'm
We
gonna
should
look.
Get moving. Follow me.
Is he in Batman or something? One of the cartoon Batmans or something? Christ. Why do I know this? Well, I'm gonna look at his IMDb after.
He's done Final Fantasies, he's done Cyberpunk, he's done tons of things.
Yeah, I definitely know him.
When was the last time you saw your...
You didn't go in the small farm building. You missed a large relationship with a faction and some of the best vendors in the act. Oh well, that's insane, dude. That's literally Baldur's Gate. We were discussing what happened, and Lilith stormed the keep. Some guards to escort him out, and that's when he got like taken or dead or something. Okay, this way. I see. Can you sit back down? Okay, I'm gonna quickly. This is gonna get hairy really quick. This is gonna be like a little bit of a thing we're getting into. Or is it gonna be like times to pause?
You go do what you have to do.
Okay, I'll quit.
You're in
Okay.
a comfortable spot right now.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly feed the cat. One sec. Ready, sweetie? Lunch or dinner? Alright, sorry about that. What did we miss? Really quick. Funny enough, the best bow definitely in the act, maybe in the entire game. I used to think it the whole game, multiple runs. Jesus, what farm did I miss, guys? Sorry, Dennis. What farm?
Well, if you, how do you want him to explain it to you if you missed it?
True, that's a good point, I guess. Fair. I think there's a lot I missed in Baldur's Gate.
The farm you missed. That was the farm you missed.
You're not wrong. Jesus.
You know the farm you didn't see?
That's the one. It looks like a farm. You know how farms look, except it's one you didn't see.
Yeah.
All right.
You know all the farms you saw? It looks just like them.
Except it's not. It's so dumb. You're absolutely correct.
One of Yorin's protectors.
Okay. One of the guardians ordered to watch over Yorn just broken corpse. Now marked with claw marks. Wow.
I told them to get out.
Maybe he and the knights tried to stop Lilith. Could she have taken him somewhere?
Not down there?
Possible reason would she have?
Yeah, but we need to hear him speak a little bit first.
We need to move. The way to Astaroth is
It's rude to run away.
True.
Even for a Necromancer.
Okay. Oh, you finished? Okay, now we go down. His name is Donan? That's his name?
Yep.
Why is Lilith so eager to find Astaroth?
I know him from a TV show, and I don't know why. I'll find it. Jesus, I keep hearing that character's voice. He's doing the character that I know's voice, and I don't know. I feel like it's like from Batman or something. Maybe it is a cartoon, but I thought, or maybe it is a video game, but I thought it was a cartoon.
Could be.
Oh, you know, Casey will watch something once in a while, and I'll see an actor, and I'm like, God damn, why does that guy's voice sound familiar? And it's probably because, and it's usually because video game or cartoon. It's like it's wild. Like, she was watching one of her Disney shows a while ago. This is a couple years ago already, and one of the guys, I recognized the voice. The guy was Soldier 76 in Overwatch. That's why I recognized his voice. And he's like a famous cartoon actor. He does a lot of voiceover stuff for animation. JoJo was McCree. I thought that was funny. Matthew Mercer. I thought that was strange. Just straight up talking in the McCree voice. So we're just following this guy. He's leading us. So is this like a big boss battle that we're about to do? Because the name I keep forgetting. It's not Azanoth, whatever the hell the name is locked in the orb under the tower, which is like crazy.
Do you know who he is?
Is that Lilith's father?
No, it's the real, like, physical son of Lilith.
Oh wow.
And
Okay.
the angel guy. Mother and father.
Okay, I didn't know that. Maybe I missed that part. Thank you.
They made a real baby.
That's crazy.
Yes, it is.
Cinematic time.
Mighty Astaroth, the charred duke himself, confined to a cage. What a pity.
I'd be lucky to be that cage right now.
I have an offer. You will grant me safe passage to a place I am no longer welcome. In exchange, I will
That's
give you
sick.
freedom and more. Donan's progeny. His
No, I don't think that's the one I was thinking of. I might have misled you.
That's okay. Look at how sick that is. Has the horns behind him. God, that's so brilliant. How brilliant was that? The shadow of the horns behind him, as if it's his like future. Oh my God. Oh my God, that is insane, dude. Damn, dude, that's crazy. I see,
Another vision. Did you see Yorin?
Yes.
Yeah, her son was the
stabbed him with the
one that
sword.
was slain before, I think.
My son.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Donan.
This isn't over.
I know what I...
No. There's still time.
Is he Lore Walker Cho? Is that who he is? I think it's Lore Walker Cho. Oh my God, that's the voice, dude. I know it. I'm like 99% sure that's who it is. Anyone that's played Mists of Pandaria, that's Laura Walker Cho. I'm like 90% sure. Jesus, I know you probably don't know what I'm talking about, Tennis. Maybe you do, I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
I'm pretty...
Yeah, that's Jim Cummings.
That's not this guy?
No.
Jesus, does it sound like him? Okay, maybe it's someone else that I'm thinking of.
I had to.
This guy's
Even
name.
after I watered the stone with
James
Methane and
Good.
Elder, the demon's power
Mm.
could not be seeped out. So I turned to the. We must find Yorin as quickly as possible. I realize how hopeless this all seems, but I've spent half my life studying the Soul Stone. I know its nature. It will take time for Astaroth to overpower my boy. I taught him well. Even now, he's resisting the demon's influence. They'll be close by.
The guy that was slain on the stairs.
Oh, shit.
Make him fight harder to take control.
Lilith has what she wanted from Astaroth. Why would she linger here?
I don't know.
I get the picture now, by the way. I believe it's saying as above, so below. That's what I believe it's a picture of.
Muted, by the way, if you're...
I muted myself? I must have hit it by accident. You can hear me now?
Yeah.
I gotta change the hotkey moving forward. My apologies. I believe I know what this is, this picture. I believe it's as above, so below. That's what it looks like. It's like a reverse. Like, that's sick. Have you ever seen that film, As Above, So Below? It's like a French catacombs thing that takes place.
No, I haven't seen it.
It was an interesting horror film.
They did this to me. To my boy.
Imagine coming to work and like, what am I doing today? Like, okay, you're gonna be drawing all the small little tiles on this one.
Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of games, a lot of video games. It's like, what you're going to do is meaningless to like 99.9% of people that will see this game. But there'll be like a 0.1% chance that will appreciate what you do. So good luck, and I'll see you in 60 hours. Right? Like, it's just... Like, can I appreciate? I'm like the cobblestones, the detail, the glimmer of like the dirt in between, scratched rocks. They're so minimal, but man, does it make a difference. Yeah. You appreciate this stuff too? Are you like a psycho like that?
It depends on the day.
Fair, fair. But there's a part of you that I feel like if it wasn't there, you'd be like, something feels like it's missing.
Yeah.
Right?
It isn't clean. It isn't perfect. It isn't. It's dirty. It's bloody. It's broken.
It just makes it. It helps. I don't know. It just makes it better. Like art, and art is so important to like video games.
How far are we going? Okay.
It is close. Yeah, I thought so. We could have ported there. I guess. True.
Yeah, but not now.
Yeah, we're too close. You got me talking about art. That's what happens. Oh, I went the wrong way. I see. Okay. It is in here? Yes, it is. Okay. Excellent. Right here.
Kaina, get up! We have to go now! I can't leave without you!
Oh boy.
What the? They're here. Yorin can resist. He's strong.
Is this a big boss battle? Oh, cinematic! I do remember the farm with the crazy cow, by the way, guys. I remember talking to him, and I remember him saying all kinds of weird shit, showing me, like, hell. I remember he showed me hell, the cow, but I thought there was more, and I think I forgot to go back. God. This poor fucker's about to get stabbed, I bet.
He has been waiting.
He is done. This guy is done like dinner.
Where is he?
Come forth.
Hey, that's the mountain. Wow. Holy shit.
My boy.
That's so sick.
Until his tears became fire.
Jesus, dude. That's crazy. How sick is that mount?
Do as you please, master.
Holy, dude.
I have what I came for.
Man, they're just twisting the knife.
Yeah.
As far as like making this poor guy suffer. You could just kill him, but you're making him suffer intentionally. Telling him that, like, you could have just crushed him. You could have just thrown a firebolt at him. Like, that's sadistic. Well, that's a big boss battle. That's sick, man. Well, I think we're okay right here in the corner. Oh, now we move. Now we move. Okay, that hurt. Holy one shot. That is insane. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
Get it, Ollie. This battle isn't over yet.
Oh my god, that's a tough fight, man. Holy, or I just stink at the mechanics. Maybe that's more what it is. So there's not a lot of bodies to resurrect. Unless I can res these bodies that are burning. Man, I stink. I used my my jump too fast, my sprint. Thank you. Luke, get out! Oh my god. Oh, now he's down. So now he's vulnerable. So I see. You wait for an opening. I misunderstood the fight. I get it.
You have to hit him to get him vulnerable.
Oh, okay. So I can't raise anything. Oh, now they're the corpses. Excellent. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm starting to get the mechanics now. I get it. Not as crazy once you get the hang of it. But that jump is gonna be my downfall. I gotta get out of that jump. That's a little dumb. Get out. Oof. Okay, that's a little better. We're gonna res them to heal him up. Oof. Just trying to keep a distance. Potions! Go get the potions! Amazing! Whew, that's helpful. Cool, I think that should heal us as well. That's a crazy fight, man. I'm just trying to keep my distance right now. Man, you're hard carrying me. Thank you.
I'm just waiting for mana all the time. Waiting to shoot something.
Oh, no, I think I crashed again. What happened? Did we crash? I think we might have crashed. Yeah, we crashed again. Darn it, right in the middle of a boss fight. Oh, no.
We get to repeat it. It was a good boss fight.
Yeah, okay, fair. So we have to restart over again?
Yeah.
What do you think's causing the crash?
Do you have a kind of keyboard that have lights that goes with some games and...
No.
No.
That's interesting.
I mean,
yeah?
It's the third day you're playing the game and it didn't happen the other days?
Mm-hmm. So it could just be like a patch or something that needs to get like fixed or something? Art style. Sorry?
Could be.
Art style over graphics, I agree about that. Damn, we gotta redo it again. Okay, I'll invite you. That's okay. Now we can do it with an understanding of the graphics or an understanding of the boss fight.
I cannot do that here.
So we just go back up, right? That's where it starts. You know what? While we're doing this, actually, really quick, if that's okay, I'm going to quickly switch out my talents then. Because Army of the Undead's not great. So I need to get rid of this, I think, right? Can I put it into this? No. Not yet. Why can't I take... I cannot refund a node that requires to keep... Oh, cluster. It's this cluster that I need to take out of?
So... You can do a total respec and start all over again, because you need skills higher up to unlock the ones further down.
So do a respec?
Yeah, do a total respec mode at the bottom.
Yeah. Refund all?
Yeah, refund all and start again and start picking what you like from the top.
Okay. We'll pull this out. Okay, we'll do this really, really quick. Really, really fast. And you start at the very, very top?
Don't be too quick. Take your time. You
Okay.
start at the very top, yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much. So hemorrhage.
Refund all and accept. Confirm.
Tear flesh from the enemy, dealing 99 damage per second, forming a usable corpse with the flesh. Reap. That's
So many times you need to take 2 points in the first one, even though you're not gonna use it, just because you need to get to the second one.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
So that is totally acceptable. That you just have to do it.
So hemorrhage sounds like the best, right?
If you're gonna use it, yeah. If you're not gonna use it, doesn't matter where you put them.
Fair. So I think hemorrhage because it heals. It's nice passive healing. After picking up blood orb, your next hemorrhage also deals damage to enemies around the target and grants 2 additional essence per hit. That's interesting. 1% of your maximum life. I feel like I should put more points into hemorrhage because that's self-healing. Blood lance, throw a blood lance that lingers. Blood surge, draw blood from enemies, dealing damage. I just sever. Spectre of you charges forward. Attacks the scythe. Returns to you. Interesting. So there, blight is better. Blight's pretty strong. We'll use blight. There's corpse explode. Blood mist. Yeah, I know about that. Increase the damage and life of your skeletal warriors. That's probably better. Seems strong. Broken path. Oh, because here's I need to have something here to shoot it down there. 3 points to enable this connection. All right.
So you're forced to take stuff from above before you can go
I see.
further down.
Conjure a bone spear from the ground. Sure, I guess. Doesn't use mana. I see, yes, I need to get one more there to connect. If I put in Blight, does it count? Also, Blight counts. What if I take it out of Bone Spear and put it into Blight instead? There, I'd rather have 5 points into Blight. Okay. That's better. I sort of understand how it works now. Thank you. Bone Prison. These are more moves I'm going to have on my bar. I can't put on my bar. Right?
So the big square ones is abilities you have on your bar, and the small
are passives.
The round ones are passives, and the small triangular ones, I think, are normally like upgrades of your skill.
Okay.
And they come after the skill anyway,
Enhance
so
enemy.
it's easy to see it's improving the skill.
That seems strong. Okay, so I can always fix this. We'll do Blood Mist. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna have too many abilities, I think, but power reduce the cooldown of Blood Mist by 2 seconds. Just 'cause I need to get to the next one. Just to do this boss fight. I think we're gonna have to call a stream soon anyway, so I can always redo it again. But that one seems strong. Can't put it in there yet. That's why. Right? Horde Iron Maiden 3 Iron Maiden damage decrease. I want the healing. I'd rather go self-healing build. Increases the damage and life of your skeletal mages. Yep. Corpse tendrils. When the corpse is formed, Your skills, your minions fortify 5% of your maximum health. Okay, what's this? Can we go down here? Not yet. Okay, I see. Soon. Yeah, not yet. You need to connect it. Which is your bone skills have a critical strike chance, bone spirit. I think gloom, when you damage enemies with darkness skills, take 2% increased damage. That are slowed or chilled, and 3% increased shadow damage to enemies who are stunned, immobilized, or frozen. Lucky at darkness skills have up to 15% chance to stun. That's interesting. So can I do this now? Yes. Cool. So we have Soul Rift. Soul Rift is much better for Soul Rift. Okay. That will do. That we're not doing. Increased damage reduction by 6% when you have no minions. Nope. So we'll make our golem really strong. That's cool. Enemies with the souls absorbed become vulnerable for 2 seconds. That's pretty cool. Do we have all of our talents? Not yet. Okay, we're still spending more. How many talents do we have left? Purchase skills 5. Oh, 4 points available, I see.
Yeah, top left, yeah. Very important to get
one of these?
The last one. The passives. I'm behind you, so I don't know if you already picked it.
Fair. I'm gonna probably have to redo this.
5-1. They're very powerful, the passives.
Okay, I'm probably gonna have to redo these talents anyways. This is just for this quick fight. Your minions gain 3% attack speed and deal 3% increased damage for each active minion. That seems crazy. Shadow Blight, shadow damage. After being held for 12 seconds, your next blood skill overpowers. Okay, we'll just do the minion one for now. Still have 3 points. Hellbent Commander. What does this do? While you control at least 7 minions, your minions do 10% increased damage. Not learned yet. We have to do this one. Inspiring Leader. Health you gain 4%. Okay, we'll do that first, I guess. That's good for now. We'll just confirm it for now. I can redo it later. I'll make more gold. I'll farm gold, whatever it is. Although we have plenty, you said. At least we can do the boss fight. Thank you. At least it's done. Like, I feel like it's so wonky. Be honest, that's like a wonky as fuck build, right?
I haven't really got into making my own builds.
Yeah.
Probably gonna try one next season.
Yeah.
Because of like how they're changing the armory and stuff.
Fair. I just gotta quickly change my to get my spells out here because I have no spells anymore. Right? Or do I?
Need to get the right spells out.
Correct. Is it I?
S.
S.
Well, it was S, but no, that doesn't work for you. That's movement.
Right.
So you press I, and then you go to
Book of the Dead? No.
No. Oh! I started the fight.
Oh, I'm coming. Oh, they're out. I have some abilities. We're good. We'll survive. We'll just do it like this. It's fun. Oh, I can't go in. Oh, join the fight. I see. Got it. Okay, let's do it. Coming. Okay, at least we have more self-healing now, so it should be a little bit easier, so that's cool. Is he taking way more damage? What's going on?
I just wanted to see what happened if I put on more of the mist equipment.
Jesus.
I'm taking 2 pieces off.
That's crazy, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was 1 shot that did that to me.
That's disgusting. You like push him to phase 3, dude. Holy, he's just running now. Jesus, dude.
He goes directly to phase 3.
Oh my god.
This is where we left it.
Pretty much, right? It's like we didn't die. Get out.
You're doing way more damage now.
It's a much better build. It seems like a much better build.
I'm doing nothing. I'm just running around.
Wow. He died?
Yeah.
Wow, sick. Okay, cool. Well, that worked.
You gotta upload that build. That's a good necro build.
Well, for now, it seems a little bit crazy, but I feel like I fucked up some talent points, but okay, watch.
Icy Vein presents Nolly's necro build.
Imagine, that's so ridiculous. I hate to. Okay, we'll watch cinematic really quick. That's crazy that that's his kid. When he pulls that thing out of him, he's gonna go back to his kid. Is he gonna like form back? That's insane, dude. That's insane. So what happened was the demon was in that crystal. When they stabbed the guy, he became a vessel for the demon to take over his body, right?
Yes.
That's so fun. That's crazy writing.
I'm sorry, my son.
Jeez, dude.
I'm sorry.
The soul stone needed a soul to transfer to in order to like exist in the world. To not be trapped in the stone. That's insane. God, you poor man. Thanks for entertaining me with the story of your son's death. Whoa, loot!
I will leave you in peace.
Sick. That was wild.
It was.
Well, I mean, that was a pretty big fight. I was gonna go for another half an hour till 7, but I feel like maybe we should end on a big fight. I feel like now it's gonna be like calm now for a little bit. Is this like a big finale of like the act? Is that what this was? Because it all led up to that.
Yeah, I think we need to go back and like get like the roundup of that. I think that's more or less end of Act 2.
Okay, so why don't we wrap it up, put a tight bow on, and then we'll call it?
We quit it whenever you want to quit it.
Okay.
You're the streamer. I'm just the
I mean, you're
irritating sidekick.
it's not true, but you're I appreciate you spending time with me today. You know, it's your time too.
A shame about Yori. Was one of us, you know. We'll take care of him and his father.
That was a sick mount, guys. That mount is in WoW. I don't know if you guys know that, but that's a really sick mount.
And we were the ones who would pay the cost. Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted. We just danced to her music. Donan was shattered. His mind on grief, not her. Not answers. No one knew what Lilith was truly after, or exactly what Astaroth had promised her. But we needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
Jesus, man, level 37. Holy, what a story that was. That was crazy. I was not expecting that. That's nuts. So now we port back to... Wait a minute. We're done Act 2 already? That's beginning of Act 3 now?
Yeah.
That's nuts. Okay, so we'll save Act 3 for... Does that mean we did Act 1 in the first stream?
No, we ended Act 1 beginning of this one.
Okay,
Act
okay.
2 is a little bit shorter.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Some acts are longer, some are shorter. The basic game has 6 acts, I think.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And then there's expansion.
Jeez. Oh, this is still the expansion. Wow, so there's a lot of content, so that's sick.
Yeah.
Okay, really quick, I'm gonna read what this gentleman said. Farmer Crazy Cow. Phone tried to force an update. Shadows is nothing. Pay for Shadows. TV turned off. Has better graphics. You're so funny, dude. Alright. We have to, so we're leaving this, so we're going to a new zone. Is that why? Because it's Act 3? Jesus, all the way in Africa. Holy shit, dude. That's a travel and a half. Okay. We'll go to the town. And maybe I'll call it for today. That was a 4-hour stream. Not the longest one, but certainly not a short one, I guess. I mean, maybe just short compared to some streamers.
You muted yourself, by the way.
Muted? Unmuted again?
Unmuted.
Okay, I'm gonna fix that. Thank you. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm gonna fix that after today. Jeez. So we're gonna sell stuff. I'll call it for today. Thank you so much, man. That was a blast. That boss fight was crazy.
Hey, this guy here?
Yes.
Bottom item, Whispering Key. Those are the key that opens those chests we encountered.
I see. So how do you get the currency? I have 132. How did I get it?
Just by doing stuff. We get very little now, but later on you get a lot. I always carry like 5 to 10 in my inventory on my high-level characters.
5 to 10 whispering keys?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And like all the maces and all this stuff. Is any of this stuff worth buying?
So you have a maximum of that currency that you can carry. So whenever you can spend it, it's a good idea to spend it. But once you get max level, like buying it now, it becomes an item you have to trash 10 minutes later.
Because it's level 37, yeah.
Yeah, and buying it in game, it can be legendary, it can be unique, it can be mystic. I've gotten mystic items here.
Oh, so it's not predetermined what it is.
Exactly. Only thing that's predetermined is what kind of item it is.
Dude, I know exactly. Man, I have to say, and maybe it's because it's a Blizzard game, there's a lot of parallels to WoW, so it makes it easy to understand.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. This has been very easy for me to grasp a lot of these concepts. Thank you. Jeez, man. Well, everyone, thank you. That's a lot of interesting stuff. We have to look over this stuff. Holy moly, we got a lot of stuff. Next stream is Sunday. Guaranteed. If there's one sooner, it's always, a bonus, but definitely Sunday. Thank you, Dennis, for today. That was a lot of fun.
Thanks for having me.
That was a blast.
In the end.
Is there anything else I should do really quick before I call it? I paused. I shut it off again because I tapped out. Is there anything else I should do before I call it?
No.
Cool. Okay. Thank you, everyone. If I may ask you to like the video, if that's something you're willing to do, I think it helps us grow. Or like follow on Twitch. We also are on whatever it is, Discord. If you can like it or share it with your friends, share it with your dog. Tell your cat how great I am. I appreciate it. Diablo, again, on Sunday. We have a Discord if you want to join the memes. There's a bit of a conversation happening. More people are joining every week, it seems. Some people trying to sell me their artwork, but most people are pretty cool. Yeah, memes and stuff. So if you want to join the Discord, you can join. Otherwise, I'll see you guys Sunday. We'll play more Diablo 4. If Dennis is available, no pressure. We'll see if he shows up. I hope, because otherwise I'm very lost. I'm joking. No pressure. But if you want to show up, you're always welcome. It's a real blast. This game is fun to play alone. It's 1,000 times more fun to play with you, honestly. It's so much more fun. I was playing by myself, it was okay. The game turned up to 100 when you came on. But that's no pressure to show up every time.
I'm here.
Dude, thank you. Thank you for your presence. Really, it makes it a lot more fun. Have a wonderful night, everyone.